gonna show you the tricks that I know. I'm getting tired of talking, and I need more of a show right now. It's time that you made your mind up, 'cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking, going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. 'Cause now is the right time, and I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now. You got me on tonight, 'cause loving you is like I'm walking a tightrope so high. I won't be turning around, no, I won't be turning around. It's the right time, I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I will win tonight. I think I'll do it on my way. I'm gonna show you what I'm going through, get you out of your comfort zone, 'cause I need more of the truth right now. It's time that you made your mind up, 'cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking, going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. 'Cause now is the right time, and I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to our Tuesday Dungeons and Dragons game. Yes. So, this week, obviously, we're gonna do stuff. I was gonna make a joke about how Rob, looks like he's got some facial hair action going on, and Ari got some hair action going on, and Caleb's not a floating head. So,
For now.
at any rate, so last week when you guys were here, we had session, what was that, 20? Yes, where you guys continued making your way up through Stoneclaw territory, battling a stone giant that pegged Izal from a little while out, doing a lot of damage.
22.
But you guys, 22 points of damage. But you guys managed to deal with that surprisingly well, and spent a little bit of time in the giant's abode. Both kind of get out of the coldness that was settling in, as well as take a breather because your body hurt. You then made your way up to the summit of Mount Arbot, finding the entrance to this Black Moon defensive encampment that appears to actually be baked into the rock itself. Did some pretty cool stealth maneuvers there to take care of the guards without alerting anyone on the interior. Some people got to try out some invisibility for the first time doing that, so that was interesting. After battling the hobgoblins and the forward captain in the immediate area, killing any with a sweeping advance before they were able to retreat deeper into the complex and warn any future hobgoblins, you guys have taken a moment to loot some loose coin from the bodies and decide how you guys are going to proceed. After intimidating one and getting
no information.
I mean,
We got a little bit of information.
I don't recall any.
you
good
guys had
information.
excellent
It wasn't
RP.
good. It wasn't good information, but it was information. And I learned some new cuss words in Goblin.
Yes, some that not even Gorbeck knew.
Gorbeck will be so proud of you. It's like, you can't say that word. That's our word.
Yeah. So after looting some loose coin and rummaging through, finding little of value, you guys have kind of moved aside the bodies off out of the way and prepare to continue on. Art, now that the din has kind of slowed down, you do hear in the distance on occasion, it sounds as if deeper in the complex, there is occasionally a shout, more of anger than surprise or anything like that. After waiting a couple moments, no one seems to come forward, so you seem as though the sound of combat from a few minutes prior does not seem to have alerted anyone. So, what do you guys want to do?
So, what do we find on the bodies?
I've posted in the chat. Mostly it's just some loose coin.
Yeah, I just wanted Isal to tell me.
I found 17 copper pieces and 15 silver pieces and some shitty armor and weapons that probably won't be worth anything. And this horn. It's just a horn.
Horn?
Yep.
No, just like a...
It might be do something, I don't know. Like, it's just a horn to me.
Well, definitely don't blow the horn right now. Great. There was some noise outside, but it doesn't sound like anybody's coming closer. Is there like a door or a window that leads to that general direction?
Yeah, there is a natural cave, it's actually probably closer to 10 feet, roughly in wide, that just continues on. No clue how far it goes, but it's clear that there is more structure deeper as you go.
So I say if we're going to plan anything out, we need to plan it now before we go any further, because I don't think we're going to have any other place to stop.
I don't have a plan past this.
Well, okay.
I think this is just where we need to go. I don't know what else we should. I don't know. Making plans without having an idea is running around in circles.
So, Ziggle, how many warriors are left?
There was a dozen. We killed. Are these all warriors around us?
Yeah, they appear to be. And so Ziggle is sitting there going, he's playing with the thing, and just kind of points to he's all, maybe that many?
4.
So, yeah.
But one's the chieftain, and then there's the booyah, and 2 other ones that are also probably really tough.
Yeah, probably personal guard.
Okay. So, I mean, it's 4, but it's the big 4. I'm pretty hurt, to be honest.
I don't have much fuel left in the tank.
I'm really fucking tapped too.
Can't really rest here though.
Good with a watch.
Where was the noise coming from? Was it outside the cave or further in?
In the cave.
Further in.
Okay.
Yeah.
That might just be
And
them
then
getting pissed off.
Yeah, and so kind of spreading around a little bit, this place seems to be mostly used for sleeping and then storage. It looks like a rather large amount of the stuff that was stolen seems, or at least some of the more valuable stuff, seems to have made its way up atop to this mountain fortress.
So, to try, I can heal people up a little bit, but I just don't want to be completely spent before we go in there.
Well, it's not really much about me being hurt. It's just I don't have much going into the next fight. I'm pretty sure Gander's pretty tapped. He was using a lot. I don't know about Calum.
I've got a little bit left in me, but it all depends on how much more action we're going to get into.
Well, there's 4 big guys we have to find a way around. One of them is magical,
They're all
so
probably tougher than everyone we fought so far.
absolutely.
I could take out as the stone giant.
There's only one stone giant. That's a little easier. There's 4 of them. It's a lot harder. I think we try to barricade ourselves a bit back here. Cover our tracks.
Yeah. How far down did you hear the sounds?
It's a cave, man. It echoes. It's in the cave. That's as good as I got for you.
'Cause I want to go a little bit further up and then cast my alarm spell and then do another one up at the front.
Okay.
If we're going to do this.
I'm going to try to do the dumb trick again by leaning some dead bodies to look like they're on guard duty. That way they don't notice that there's no one standing on guard.
I mean, they're goblins.
And we'll make it look like there's still someone on guard. Hobgoblins are very professional in that. Does anyone have any water to clean off some of this blood?
I look over. Cast prestidigitation.
They're
And
very,
remove the blood.
very useful.
There you go.
Gander, can you do that?
No.
I'm gonna hang out with Kayla more often. I got blood on a lot of shirts that I can't wear anymore in public. Get stared at.
Have you ever wondered why everything on me is always clean?
Well, you get stabbed a lot too. It all comes together now. All right, I'll try to lean up some bodies and make them look on point.
Okay.
Just
Are
gotta.
you stabbing him with spears?
So, where exactly are you guys wanting to hunker down? Like near the entrance to the outside, or more off to some of the auxiliary rooms
The
that are?
the auxiliary rooms, like where they would typically be found sleeping. Like, probably
Yeah.
just try
Okay.
to sleep in those areas.
Okay. So it
in
takes
total-
you
Go
a
ahead.
couple minutes to go through because the place is pretty well stacked high with like crates and boxes and barrels and stuff. But you do find a few places. It looks like each little hobgoblin here got their own room.
Well, I'm going to use Hand of Healing to try to heal myself up a little bit.
I'm just gonna rest.
Just in general. And
In total, Caleb's going to cast 3 alarm spells.
Mhm.
1 deeper in the cave, 1 at the entrance, and 1 in the entrance of the room that we're going to stay in.
Okay.
Well, if there's windows there as well, but any entrance.
it's
to the
like
room.
it's
No
a
windows.
mountain, guys.
Yep.
It's like one of
Yep.
those windows that look into another room, like your kitchen into your dining room.
Yeah, if that.
It's an interior window.
Yeah, so after kind of rifling through some areas, you do find what looks to be the least filthy hobgoblin room there is. And actually, it's not that too bad, because while these hobgoblins are goblinoids, they seem to have much higher standards for hygiene than goblins that you have met or traveled with.
Making fun of
I'm
Gorbek
inspired.
now.
Yeah.
Ed Ziggle. Yeah.
I use 2 Hand of Healings, by the way, just for reference.
What's our watch
Okay.
going to be?
That's a good question.
Question: is the cavern lit?
There's fire.
There are a couple little campfires there, so the light is relatively dim. And just to be clear, are you guys attempting a short or long rest?
A little from column A, a little from column B.
So basically, you're
Short
you're
until it
attempt.
turns long.
Yeah.
Long rest.
Yeah.
A series of short rests that together would make a long rest.
Could make a very long rest.
It's like blinking, only your eyes don't open for 8 hours.
Oh Lord. Okay. That is good to know. I will make a note of that.
With my sarcasm? Oh, you gotta put a lot more down than that.
No, I'm
Make a
just.
note of that.
As far as you guys know, you guys are camped out next to the only point of egress in this complex. So.
As far as we know.
Well, we've
Yep.
killed
As
most
far
of the
as
people
you
who
know.
would be sleeping, so
Mhm.
we put them to sleep. They're fine.
Forever.
Yep.
The forever sleep. I'll take first watch if that's fine. I've still got some hit points that we find.
Light outside, right?
It was dark when we got up here.
I'll
But at this point, it's right about sunset.
Oh, well, then I'm not going to be useful here in a little bit.
There's
I'll-
campfires inside the cave, correct?
Correct.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're not keeping watch outside the cave.
Yeah, as long as we maintain them inside the cave, we should be fine in
Works.
here.
Okay, well, then I'll go with these all for the first watch.
I'll put one of the hobgoblins sitting by the fire, and I'll put another one by the fire and just kind of lean them against each other.
just don't let him fall in.
Oh, that's,
They're cuddling.
I'll brace a broken stick, like, so they don't fall forward. Like, all right.
Okay.
That does work.
So, who's gonna be second watch?
I'll
I'll go,
do it.
I'll go second. With Gander.
All right, choose as the last watch.
Volrid and Sigil, the two deadliest. Although at that point, Volrid have already have a long rest. Volrid,
That conversation's going to be fun to hear.
would you like to learn how to properly use a bow? Do what you're doing, but better.
Be a man.
Be a man. I don't know how they found us. We just broke out into a Disney musical and they found us.
Okie dokie then. Resolve.
Yo.
Art. If one of you would not mind rolling me a perception check, one of you can roll at advantage, or both of you can roll, your choice.
I have a relatively good perception.
I will aid Arthur. I am
Doesn't
also
mean that I
proficient
am
with
good.
it, but Arthur definitely has the higher perception.
So that doesn't mean I'm going to roll good.
I
But
could roll 2 bad numbers too. We've seen me do this before.
Let's see here.
That's true. That's kind of your calling card.
Advantage?
Hey, well, I got a 23, but my second number was a 22.
22.
Take the 22.
Take the
Unfortunately,
22.
it doesn't count.
It's a disadvantage.
Because-
I hinder him. I make it harder.
yeah, you got to be like, you got to keep watch, but not too good. You don't got to be too. You can't be too
The
good.
saying is to keep one eye open. Is that literal or is it metaphorical?
Depends on which eye.
Right, small words.
What?
Your good eye? Do you have a good eye?
Art, would you mind rolling me a d8, please?
Okay. 8.
Okay. Thank you. So, what are you guys going to do during the couple hours of your watch?
Try to be quiet. Maybe mumble a few words in what goblin we've heard Gorbek speak, is to try to simulate what they might sound like, so it sounds like they're not being quiet. Enchilada.
Uno
Tostada,
pantalones.
carne asada.
Es muy verde.
Oh, Lord.
So bad. It's so bad.
Should have had Ziggle write something down.
Right?
We'll be able to read that either.
I can't read.
We'll play tic-tac-toe in like the dirt.
What do you want me to do? Read Spanish? I can't read English. Like, what?
What's the squiggly thing above the N? You know,
It's like I'm.
someone else
It's
teach
like
me this.
I'm just so proud. You know that's an N.
Ah!
We're getting there. I'm about 75% through my alphabet.
That is an accent mark, and it's very hard to find on a keyboard.
Tilde.
Little tilde.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I guess the initial watch is just trying to make sure that nobody really has been alerted, because I would assume if anybody was going to come check, they would probably do it pretty soon, or there would be like a change of the guard kind of thing. But they
I think
don't
we killed
have
the guard too.
so I don't think they have people left. So my focus would be on the cave and just making sure nobody's coming. For the most part.
I'll be cleaning my weapons and keep an eye on the other side.
Coming up the mountain.
All right. Well, your watch passes without incident.
Love that. And that's a short rest, right?
Yes.
Okay. I have to ask this now because I do
Yeah.
not
Okay.
want
No.
to
No.
run
No.
into
You're
this.
right. You're right. That will qualify as a short rest. So get your freaking key points back.
Thank you.
You're gonna
Do
need
I
them.
have any
Short
hit die
rest.
left?
I don't know.
Let me see if I have a hit die left. I think I used them all for the giant fight.
Is that going to be one short rest for everyone?
Sure, because you guys have been sleeping or doing a whole lot of nada. So
I have
Go
I have
ahead.
one hit die left, so I will roll that hit die.
Back
I will.
to full
I will
utility
give you
mice.
this blessing.
Yay! You're so kind.
Did I get hurt?
No.
Oh, nice.
Only your pride.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, full health. I healed exactly 10.
I'm back to full.
Same. I still have temporary HP.
Those go away after an
Those
hour.
are out. Yeah, so those are gone.
Are you sure? Because that'd be pretty cool.
They just stay there forever. It's not temporary, then. It's permanent.
Temporary forever.
It's just HP. It's just full
There's a word
full
for
hit
that.
points.
It's called your hit points. Well, that's it for us.
Yep.
On to the nerd
Yep.
group.
Yep.
Don't you
All right,
wait
Isal.
the
I
nerd
mean,
group.
Isal. I mean, Isal. Because Jace isn't here tonight. We just have Isal.
I'm a much better streamer than he is.
Anyway, so next up, Gander and Kalo.
Dude, I'm just here.
Yep.
I'm trying to
You
stay
guys
quiet.
get roused in the wee hours of the morning. A little
Hey,
groggy.
Gander.
Hello.
So, Azal's certainly getting a workout taking on that giant that we faced yesterday, huh?
The reward for this better be more than compensating for the stress we're having to go through. Like, this is
Well,
like I think most people would be dead, lost somewhere in the mountains, or dragged into the Underdark.
and that, my friend, is why we took an open-ended quest. Because this is one of those quests that probably wouldn't get completed in the timely manner like most other quests. DM, question. On the writ, did it say what the reward was for this?
It did. I will need to check. Also, I think you have TV in the background.
I might have pinned it like way back. Let me check pin messages. No, I did not pin it.
Yeah. The sad part is I know you guys were talking about that, and I have to laugh because I know for a fact it's not very much money. I mean, 250 gold.
That's a lot.
So while Gander is talking,
Not splits, 6 ways.
Galen is going to look at his bag and find the writ. So go ahead, Gander.
I mean, like, if it's not enough, we have to talk to the guild or something. Because, like, there was just supposed to, like, it was supposed to be just, like, a hobgoblin leader. And he has united, 4 clans. And, like, I mean, if he came down out of here, he probably could take the town. Like,
Most definitely.
so it's curious why they have not. If he has this much control over them, why has he not taken the town?
I'm not sure what the current purpose is. But... Oh, I found it. Pull out the paper and hand it over to Gander.
How much is it?
250 gold.
That's not. We gotta talk to them about this.
Well, we're also doing 2 different quests. One to get Gorbek back, and one for the guild.
Yeah, we're not getting paid to get Gorbek back. Now, granted, he is your friend, and hopefully he
Do
survives.
you
whatever.
not consider him a friend at this point?
I consider him an acquaintance who sometimes I find mildly irritating, like sandpaper on my trousers.
But doesn't that describe most of your closest friends?
No, he's all is like rough spun linen.
All right. I'll see the distinction.
Arthur is like like if I had metal weights added, because like he's not there until you do something jarring. You don't know it's there until you do something jarring, and then you understand it's there. And then I don't know Volred. Volred's kind of awake. I want to try to see if Volred's awake, if he moves or anything, or if he's just doing the sleep breathing.
Even if Volred was staring at you, you wouldn't notice.
I know. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know about Volred yet, but he's a bit strange.
He is interesting. He does have some odd idiosyncrasies.
I'm just
But-
wondering if he like, from what it sounds like, he's from nobility, and if he's from an elven nobility. Wait, we know Volred's an elf, right?
Nope.
No.
We-
Okay.
We can guess based on the fact that he only rests for 4 hours a night.
Reality.
Well, never.
He has 6
As
points.
far
of
as you know, he's
spirit
never
exhaustion.
But you
But,
guys assume that because he does have metal bits over his ears that make it look as though he has elf ears.
Okay, then I will assume I assume he's elven, and he talks about how he didn't go to like public school. So like I'm
To be
assuming
fair.
he's nobility.
Most humans don't go to public school.
Yeah.
Either. They're too poor.
So like why is he here?
You never know. Adventuring does draw all sorts of different people. Adventuring isn't just for you and me, it's for anybody who desires to do more.
Well, I didn't really choose it. It was kind of thrust upon me like an anchor.
Yes, and since then, how many new experiences have you had?
Far too many.
You say that like
But
it's a bad thing.
he's all. Or Caleb, I've been shot by poison wyvern tail. I've been slashed at. I almost got turned to stone by a weird chicken.
Yes. And in all those things, you have learned something in every single instance.
Yeah,
You
Cindy's all
have
first.
gained something. What'd you say?
Yeah, Cindy's all first.
That is a very good choice. But take your little cannon. Would you have been able to figure that out this quickly at home, reading books?
Well, no, but then again, most of the artificers don't know how to make whatever. And I pick up like the unactivated bits of it. I don't even know how I do this. It's just magic does it.
Yes, but you figured that out on your own. Not on your own, but with us. You have learned to do things that you otherwise wouldn't be able to do.
Well, maybe I can make it bigger one day, and I won't have to be afraid of a black wyvern because I strap a giant arcane cannon onto Izal and just say, Izal, look, there.
Yeah. But
It's like a roaming, what would you call it? It's like an unkillable machine with a cannon.
tank.
Tank? It's kind of like the ironclads.
Yeah. But you have to change
saw-
your light. You have to change the way you view things. Because you have to think of this positively. Otherwise, when you get home, you'll regret everything you did.
Well, hopefully I make it home. Is this how y'all teach in your ring? Y'all are like,
No,
oh,
this
you
isn't-
messed up the spell, but it's a happy thing. It's a good thing because you figured out what not to do and you learn.
Yes. Positive reinforcement is a great way to learn.
It is a great way. Unfortunately, they don't do that at the Adamant Spire, which leads to some scarring. But I enjoy the positive reinforcement. It's very refreshing.
Yes, and sadly, that is the way some schools here teach as well.
Yes,
But-
your associate, I'm sure, from the Milo scene, probably, and
But-
just like a scowl, just probably a very abusive teacher.
Oh, him? Oh, hang on, let me pull my notes up. I can't remember his name.
Valerian?
You mean Valerian?
No. The
You're
one
talking
who
about
wanted Milo.
the Centaurian. Okay, yeah.
Ah, Ridian.
Ridian, yes. They
Yes.
usually aren't that aggressive, but that's a different thing that we need to figure out eventually.
Well, if he comes around
But-
again, he gonna learn.
Yes,
You-
but in the ring, we have learned that the more you bring people up to want to learn, the more they're willing to learn by themselves.
Yes.
We teach people how to learn for themselves and go out and search.
And I'm
We don't
hoping-
give them all the information for them to read and do all that. We show them how to learn. We show them
which is good.
what they need to do to learn.
Good study skills are very important.
And that's how I learned. That's how many of the people that we've talk to, learn, like
Valerian.
no. Apparently, I deleted the. Oh, Ruin. You remember Ruin from the boat?
Yes.
He learned that same way, and look where he's at. He's still
very
stronger than I am.
free spirit.
But wherever he is, I hope he's doing well. But not everybody stays as long as I did. But I enjoyed my time traveling with them. And I point to my leer. I learned this on the road recruiting people.
Oh, I thought Gorbeck taught you.
No, I taught Gorbeck how to play the
Oh.
leer. But
maybe if we find you talk about learning to learn, but maybe we can find some geometry and learn some of that. Show that,
yeah,
show that
that's
Bradham.
something that has stumped me. I would like to learn more about that.
Well, like he talks about that it's like magic that has been used so long that it's infused in the rock, but like what does it mean? Like I understand that's how some like artifacts get their abilities, or how like some things become imbued, but like that's a lot of time. Understandably, it's elven most of the time, elven ruins where they're found.
Yeah.
But like, what if you just like found a piece of rock that was good at maybe Aetherstone that had formed into a plane, and you just charged it with a spell? Maybe it would create a geometry.
You have a piece of this, correct?
No, I have no geometry.
Okay, so you just have the. Okay, if we ever do find a piece of this, would you mind if we went to an old teacher of mine named Eldon Voss?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
He's one of the main teachers of my circle, and he's probably the wisest person I know. And I think if anybody knows anything about this, he would be the one.
Yeah, even just a scrap of knowledge a mountain can be built out of.
But where do we find this, or is it just out in the open as far as we know?
It's underground. It's in ruins from the Sundering. It's just where magic was constantly. Correct me, DM, if I'm getting this wrong. It's where magic is constantly casted, and it ingrains itself into the rock.
Partially, yeah.
And
Basically,
then
anytime.
creates.
Yes. Over time, it's magic that has crystallized, and part of that happens with interactions into nature. The Athoria mage crystals are just ones that sprout from stone. There are other manifestations of this magic that's made material. It can take many forms, but the Athoria mage shards are the most common.
And that's just what are they? Ley lines, magic, points of power, stuff like that.
Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Yeah. I bet you there's some maybe where we met the Triton at that wall, at that door.
I also know that the Elven ruins that we're going to, I know a lot of elven ruins are built near ley lines.
That they are.
So if we go underneath there, we might be able to see some of your geometry.
Maybe if one day we can gain access to Tybel Say.
That'll
Maybe.
that'll be interesting.
But one day. One day. I don't want to get ahead of myself like last time. Don't put all the eggs in one basket.
Take one step at a time and figure it out as you go.
Yes.
You can plan, but there's only so much planning can do if you don't know what's ahead of you.
Izal is what happens when I plan too much. It's I plan, and then when everything goes wrong with the plan, Izal.
That's fair. That's fair.
But is it about time for third shift?
I think we're getting about there. Have you
Yeah,
seen anything?
you just let me know when you guys are done with your watch.
Yeah, I was kind of motioning to that.
Cool.
Yeah, we're done.
Also, I
One
wanted to
or
sneak
both
off
of
and
you.
grab a water.
No, that's fine. One or both of you roll me a perception check.
Oh goodness! Screw it.
You could do it. You could do it with advantage.
Advantage. Good.
Good, he needs it.
No, doesn't help much.
Slightly better.
He pulled an Arthur. He uses lucky feet
Can
just
I
to
see
get
what
one more
I would have
point.
gotten?
I mean, you can see, but it ain't gonna help you.
Just laugh at
Yes,
him.
I just want to see. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it
Oh
would've been a
yeah,
one. All right.
yeah, bud.
Gander, would you mind rolling me a
Oh.
d8, please?
No, I would mind. I would mind a lot. I got a 1.
Could be good.
Okay.
Is that it? Is that it?
Your path, your group finishes without incident. And before long, well, Ziggle is roused. Volred's still awake. But Ziggle kind of gets up a little bit. It's kind of sitting across from Volred.
That's creepy.
So, is Volred your name?
Sure.
Are you getting really close to him?
Are you a demon?
I guess that could be a perception.
So do you like eating people?
If that people counts as Sawagan, then I guess so. Have you ever had Sawagan?
No, I don't think so.
I'd fancy a pleasant meal. Maybe one of these days we'll make it back to civilization.
Maybe. Maybe Kreig and Darkmoon got stuff here. They got lots of boxes. Probably not any meat in it though. They probably ate all that.
What sort of delicacies are usually available in this area?
Well, sometime we have pine cone, sometime we have squirrel, sometime we have rabbit or a bird. Sometimes some of the wolf lashers and stuff will eat their dogs. And then sometimes we'll have horse meat if, they kill horses down on the road. And then sometimes we can have fish if we go down in the dark and catch it.
Hmm. Given the current state of my palate, well spiced, any of those options could be considerable, I guess.
What's spice?
Anything at this point.
Like wood is spice? Or dirt? Or goblin poo? Or flowers? Or snow?
Flowers, exactly.
Flowers.
Nothing
Okay.
else on that list.
I don't know why you would want to ruin perfectly good rabbit with flowers.
Sounds like those other options you said would ruin it more. But I digress. When-
That's probably true.
I assume that in a state like this, you must take into account all of your surroundings and use them to your advantage, disgusting or not.
Yeah, I mean, I've eaten some pretty disgusting stuff. One time I thought I ate a beetle and it was like, it had a really hard shell. And then later I found out it was just a rock, a really slimy rock. It didn't taste very good.
You should try some actual delicacies if you get the opportunity, but in order to do that, you're going to need to continue with that bow like you did in the last battles.
Is delicacy a type of fish?
Sure.
Which sounds pretty good.
Ziggle,
Yeah.
do all of your kind entertain? I'm quite bored.
No, not really. But Ziggle can play drum. Ziggle know how to play drum.
Ziggle, while I appreciate your ability to humor me, that would not be pleasant given the circumstance.
But Ziggle pretty good. Or you not like drum?
I don't like loud noises giving away our existence in this cave.
Okay. Ziggle could play it really softly, or one time, Red Spear, they capture a human guy from down near village, and they bring him up, and he do entertaining stuff for Black Moon, and he was kind of funny. He didn't talk. He just did movements.
How about you do that?
Yeah, it's like illusion. He was like booyah, booyah, booyah. But I don't know. I guess he had like ghost power or something because he kept trying to like touch stuff that wasn't there. Like, it was really interesting.
How about you show me an example?
Okay.
And he starts doing like a really bad mime routine. He clearly doesn't get it because every once in a while, like he'll walk over to the wall and touch the wall, even though it's there.
Thank you, Ziggle.
I guess that's actually a good point. Let's see what his let's make a performance roll, because why not? Yay, +1 performance.
Please roll a natural 20.
Oh, I did! Holy
Yes.
shit! 21. It's while the actual performance is bad, his facial expressions more than make up for it. Obviously, you're kind of outwardly stoic, so you give no indication that you found it entertaining to whatever extent you did, but in certain respects more entertaining than Gorbit.
Ziggle,
Yeah?
that was quite humorous.
Is that good?
That is great. I believe you may actually be more entertaining than my other goblin friend.
Well, okay. I mean, wait, you have another goblin friend?
I guess I could say friend. Another adventure in this party.
Just kind of looking around, going,
I don't see a goblin.
He's not here right now.
Oh, right. He got lost.
We hope to find him. And then complete
Good
our
luck with
mission.
that.
We might need luck going into this next day.
Well, Diggle think you guys pretty lucky. You fight Wolf Lasher and not die. You fight Giant and not die. You fight Goblin and not die. Yeah, you do lots of not dying.
I
So-
guess that is lucky.
Yeah. Maybe you should jump off a cliff. You might survive that too.
I will pass, regretfully.
Are you a bird?
Yes. You understand me now. Don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
It'll
I
be
figured
our
that's why you were
secret.
wearing a mask, because if goblins knew you were a bird, they'd try and eat you. Would your other people try?
and he kind of looks around and goes,
Would they try and eat you too?
Yes, which is why you can't speak of it. It can be our
Okay,
little secret.
I know, because little human guy, he talk about how much he hates chickens. He complains a lot.
He does. But he has been more useful as of recent, so I guess he's allowed to complain every now and then, as long as he keeps being useful.
Yep, that's how it works in Goblin. You do good, you live. You do bad, you die. So, they go understand. So, you guys do this a lot? Just sitting here and talking in night when you should be sleeping?
Sometimes we sit in silence.
So you're not very good at silence.
Let's practice.
Okay.
you get like exactly 45 minutes. or 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
If you're a bird, then where are your wings?
And it's basically that is like the rest of your evening. Just one awkward random question after another. So, do you want to roll the perception check, or you want Ziggle to do it, or do you guys want to go halvesies?
I got +2, so
I imagine Ziggle wouldn't keep watch at all.
yeah. So I'll just go ahead and
Yeah, he clearly he's doesn't understand the concept of watch.
18.
Awesome. If you wouldn't mind rolling me a d8.
Seven.
Okay. Volred, towards the end of your watch, and throughout this time, you have occasionally heard voices deeper in the cavern. This is an occasional angry yell, much like what Art had elucidated to you guys earlier in the evening. This time, though, you start to hear it a little bit closer in frequency, and you start to, and each time you do, it seems a little closer to your position until it almost kind of sounds in the distance. You can hear the slight clamoring of movement that seems to echo from the outside area.
Not ideal. So I guess at this point I would probably wake the party up.
Okay. So, group, you are gently aroused in the early morning. Yeah, wrong word with you assholes, I guess.
Volrid, you're so sensual.
Such a soft touch.
He's
Yeah.
Wait, does this count towards a long rest, or is that
It will just long enough for a long rest.
less?
5 more minutes.
Perfect.
Sorry, Britney. I didn't mean to curse my vocabulary.
Sweet no.
But yes, as you guys slowly come to consciousness and kind of sitting around, those of you with half decent perception can start to hear movement. Izal, as you kind of roll around, you're able to look straight out the door in just barely seeing the edge at the light where one of your corpses is still kind of propped up against. You watch a dark shape kind of flit back and forth across your narrow vision as it seems to be inspecting the corpse. And all of you hear kind of a rush of fast talking, a rustle of movement, and then yelling in Goblin.
Yeah, the plan worked a little bit.
Yep. And then Ziggle's kind of sitting there and goes,
shit.
What did he say?
He said shit.
No, he's kind of, I think they know that the hobgobbies are dead, and so they're going back to get Kreig. So
we need to do something about that now, I would assume.
How about we lay in wait and wait for him to get here, and then
Why
get the jump on him?
would we do that? Are these the big guys? Are these big guys?
What have we
Are
done?
these one of the four?
I'm assuming he's going to go get him.
There's only 4 of them. We could lure him in.
That's what I'm saying. There's less than the Krieg's not here. So if we have an opportunity to take out more of these people, we probably should do that now before all of them show up and we're dealing with every single one of them.
I'll grab my
Is
action
he still
shield
within
and
range of me?
I'll run out to where I saw them towards like the front of the entrance of the cave area, right? Where I posted them outside?
yes, like the door in the back on the far side. Because as you recall, that weird kind of shape from where you guys are at, it's a straight line. It's kind of narrow through the door, but you were able to make out like maybe 2 figures large, so perhaps like hobgoblin size, that seem to do that, but they appear to be falling back at the present
So
moment.
further in the mountain or outside?
They are at the edge of where the room you guys were in last continues down.
Oh,
So you get the sense they
I
were,
remember where it is.
Did my alarm spell trigger at all?
It should have.
yes,
You were already
but
awake.
that, yeah. So
Okay,
you were
that's
being,
what I was
you were-
wondering.
Well, let's get them before they get back. Red, I need you to shoot.
Sure thing.
Hop up and get him moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop up and start heading. Well, will start moving towards the area that they're in.
If,
Okay.
if I don't think we can catch them, I'll hold up where the dead body was.
Are they more
Yeah.
than 80 feet away?
That's a good question.
It just depends on the perception of who we get.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be able to catch a hobgoblin.
Yeah,
I can
mean,
probably catch a hobgoblin. I just
Yeah,
need to know.
by the time you guys stand up from prone, gather your shit, and get over there, the hobgoblins are not present, but you can still hear them moving back down the tunnel deeper in. You could give chase. You don't know how much distance there is of this tunnel before you reach whatever the next congregation is, though. But the path does seem to wind and snake, so it's not like a long, straight, open path.
Okay, so we don't have visibility on them. Like we can't. Like,
Nope. But you can hear the sounds of their movements echo,
Do you want me to try?
and
to
they
put it
seem
to
to be
sleep?
moving at great speed, or full on. They're dashing.
They're too far away to try to put him to sleep.
Well, I can run 40 and then try and put them to sleep if they're within range.
If you can see them at the tunnel. No, we need to do something.
I'm gonna run 40 feet up. Am I able to see, or how close am I to them?
So you're dashing down the tunnel, or
Not
not
dashing, running.
but you're running. You're gonna.
Yes. I was making sure to
Okay.
clarify.
You have 40 feet of
Yeah.
movement?
Mobile.
Ah!
No,
Well,
I have 30. Sorry.
yeah.
Oh, I thought I took mobile. It's like, that was weird.
Yeah, sorry. Different character. I was thinking of my character. Anyway, yeah. So you run 30, and you kind of round a corner, and you look down. The pathway seems to kind of straighten and open up a little bit. You can just see down through the darkness, because you're having to kind of be careful, because at this point it's like pitch black where you guys are at. But as you kind of bump into the walls a little bit and around the corner, you see. Let's see, how far away would that be from where you're at? You would guess 70, 80 feet in front of you, almost in a straight line. You see the figures duck out of the left, out of your view. And
Wait,
just
right
in
there.
there, you see the light of a brazier with two like little goblins, like ziggle goblins, rounded around, looking at the hobgoblin rush past. So you see, I mean, you are like right at the edge of this next chamber, whatever it happens to be.
Okay, so I see two small goblins a little bit further down, and I see the two hobgoblins right here. Am
Yeah,
I able
and-
to cast sleep to where it'll only affect those two goblins?
Hobgoblins?
No, because as you round that corner, those hobgoblins have disappeared off to your left.
Well, I don't need to see them.
Just take a pop shot and hope that it hits them.
I mean, you can give it a shot.
All right, I'm going to try that. I'm going to cast sleep.
Now, whatever surprise you may have is going to be like gone at that point.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're following after Caleb, who just ran
Yeah,
down.
I said I was running down that way.
Yeah,
so
if you guys were going to run, then what is your marching order?
I'd probably be right. Well, so it's all said that she was moving first, but she went
But I'm
25 feet.
you
of
just
movement.
whoop, right back.
So I would be running after Izal. So it'd be Caleb taking the first action, Izal, then me, and then
I mean, you're
everybody else is deciding.
any type of movement Caleb does, you're gonna pass me. So I'm guessing it'd be you in the second order as far as like in a line.
I'm assuming,
You're gonna sway
since I'm
fast.
going to be casting a spell, he's going to dash, so y'all are going to be way ahead of me.
Most definitely.
Well, when you get up from prone, you have 15 feet of movement. I have 10.
Yes.
That's true.
But anyways,
But
I'm gonna go ahead and
after
cast a
our,
spell.
and so that's going to be like Volred, Gander, Ziggle in some configuration.
Yeah,
What
probably
D6?
Bull Red in front because he's faster.
But does he want to be faster? That's up to him. 26?
Actually, I'm going to make it a second level spell. Oh, yeah. So
Next time, choose that before you roll.
Yes, that's 36.
That's a 20-foot radius. And
Yes.
what's the distance you can cast sleep on?
90.
All right. So the hobgoblins have disappeared from view. You release the sleep spell. You watch as the two little goblin peons that were by the fire suddenly go, "Oh," and just
I was trying to
fall-
avoid them if possible.
They're close enough to. I mean, you could bring.
If
So with this-
if they're within 5 feet, don't bother. I wouldn't.
So
I wouldn't be able to
no,
thread
they're,
that.
they're
near.
more like 10 feet away. So you can try to avoid them, but in order to do so with the angle you're at, that would limit the distance you can catch them. If you want to maximize your chance of catching them off view, you're gonna have to get those goblins in the radius.
And that's fine. I'll get him in the radius.
Okay. So you release. You're not sure if you hit the hobgoblins or not, but you do see the two goblin peons are definitely impacted, and they just kind of fall asleep. Let's go ahead then, since Caleb has started shit.
I'm going to say go, go, go.
Go, Gadget, sleep!
Go, go, go.
Go, go, Gadget, sleep powder.
Conscious. That happens. Okay, let's run this.
Would Inspector
One
Gadget
guess.
be a Warforged or what?
Probably a Warforged. That sounds about right.
A Warforged Artificer.
Artificer.
Yeah. Caleb, what's your
That's
niche?
legit.
Caleb and Ish.
Hey, I rolled an 11.
I haven't rolled yet.
Awesome. Izal.
I haven't rolled yet, so I'll roll now. 18. Oh, good job, Arthur. That's a good roll.
Woohoo.
Gander.
I'll fucking finish.
16.
16. Art.
19.
Nice.
Woo, you guys are doing awesome. Volred.
16.
16. And then let's see what Ziggle gets. Because since he's
Hurrah.
a character now, that means he actually gets to be...
Shows up in the initiative roll.
He does, but he got a 5.
Good. He usually goes last or never
Yeah,
anyway.
he's usually at the bottom of the initiative, so it's fine.
It's like he's not even.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Go, go, Gadget,
All right.
war crimes. I was looking at the chat real quick.
Okay, let's see here. Start. So,
I am very slow.
oh, yeah, I guess it would help if I.
I think it's at level 5 I get my 10 feet, or 6 I get my 10 feet. Either
There
way.
you go. Sorry about that. Battle map.
Do-do-do-do-do.
It would help if I actually gave that to you, huh?
Let me zoom out. Oh, okay, there it is. Let me zoom in. Try to get this in camera before I do it. All right.
Okay. There we go. And you kind of, those of you at the front, just kind of watch as another little goblin, peon just kind of walks over and is standing by the fire and looking down at the other goblins, and just kind of yells over her shoulder, at which Sigil goes,
Oh, well, they're asleep.
Oh shit, there's
Um,
a third one.
Yep. Art, you're up. Izal, you're on deck.
Guessing they ran that direction.
No, they ran off to the left.
Left. Okay.
That's why I was saying, like, from where you guys are at, they ran off to the left. And so if you wanted to maximize that distance, you know, you got to risk.
Well, that's my full
Oh,
40
no.
feet of movement. Trying to figure out if I should start trying to head towards the left, or if I should try to work on getting. So, can I see him?
You're talking about that goblin peon guy over there?
Is that a peon?
As far as you can tell, it looks like another goblin. But yeah, as you're kind of looking, if you kind of glance off to the left, most of it's shrouded in darkness, but you do see some light in there that appears to have another small goblin next to it.
All right.
Very clearly, there is more than 4 here.
Yeah.
Sigil, you got your math wrong. Well, we should have expected that, actually.
Well, Sigil's like,
What? I mean, Black Moon's only got that many, unless some of the other clans were here visiting.
You weren't invited to the potluck.
Arthur's
What's
gonna
a
turn around.
potluck?
Shut up, Ziggle.
Oh god.
Arthur's gonna turn around and say, I can't catch the. They're too far up.
okay, is that it, Art?
I will throw a dart at this little one that's right here.
Well, okay.
Just because I can't see.
Dart
anything. I'm going to. Hopefully. Let's see.
Dart that bitch.
16 to hit.
16 will do it.
Yeah. Nice.
For 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
And that'll
Yep.
be it for me.
Yep. Very quickly, you just kind of quick underhand lands right in the goblin's eye, and you see him thrash him and go, some of the words you recognize as goblin swear words, but still alive, though it appears grievously wounded as blood is now rushing down his face.
Really pissed off.
Yeah, very
Right
pissed
in
off.
the eye.
We're going to have a lot of company.
Oh, shit.
Yep. So, Izal.
Well, I will demonstrate my blazing speed. Ooh.
Yeah, slow roll steel.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll use my action to dash. I don't really see much. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Pissed off goblin. 2 sleeping goblins. And dark caves. There's some goblins to the left. You're right. That's it
Yep.
for me.
Bonus action rage or
Nope.
okay.
I'm not
Fair
afraid of
enough.
a goblin hitting me for damage. I'll save it for the bigger things.
Yeah,
Goblin
hits
might hurt
you
him. Might hurt himself.
7d10 wyvern poison.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well, that's a
Okay.
con save, so I'm not too
let's
concerned.
see. Next up here, Capitano. It's going to- Okay. You hear some moving off to your left as your presence has definitely been noted. Gandra slash Volred. You can take your turns in whatever order you wish.
Lord, go.
Yes. 10, 20, 30. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. That should be there. I'm gonna shoot at that one.
Let me see here right quick.
Or is this thing in the way?
Yep, that thing is in the way. If you ever want to see just you, if you click your token and hit Control L, it'll show you your line of sight. But if you stayed that 5 feet to the right, then you would have line of sight.
Then Arthur's in the way.
True. And there's still a lot going on with that pillar. So, I mean, it's going to be a really high AC, but...
You know what? Why not?
It's true. You've made harder shots.
I have, so I guess with that in mind, obviously, we don't get steady aim, right? Because but yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and. Wait, do I get any advantage at all?
Not unless you take steady aim.
I can't because I moved. Okay, so I'll just give it a good public school try and 12.
12. Yep. You release the arrow, hits the stone pillar off to the left of Arthur. Arthur, you're kind of sprayed by a little bit of sand and gravel shrapnel as a piece of the rock to your left just kind of explodes from impact. Yeah. Didn't quite thread that very well.
Alright. Let's see, I guess as a bonus action I can still dash, right?
Yes.
10.
Yeah, as a note on that, if you were using your action economy, if you wanted to use a bonus action to dash and then attack.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, in this instance, yeah, because you don't have to take the movement and the action at the same time. So just keep that in mind for the future.
It's okay. That little goblin, give him another chance to die by someone else's hand.
Yeah, I mean, Arthur could use the KS, you know? He's got to pad them numbers.
Well, it's not KS if you do all the damage.
Well, okay,
That's just-
yeah, that's true.
It's just killing.
Now this is an opportunity for Izal to get back at Arthur for KSing.
I don't care about your KS.
All right, Gander Findleton.
Alright.
What up, little legs? What you doing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Riveting.
5, 10, 15, 25.
Woo!
Because I figured I can't stand here because that's a pillar.
You can.
Oh, then that'll be 25.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just as a quick note, I have the line of sight stuff as a block. So if you can physically move the token through that space, then you're good. Because Roll20 will not let you cross a hard border.
Can I fire Ah, no, I gave away my hand crossbow.
Yeah,
That's
to
my
roll
turn.
red while you guys were underwater.
I wouldn't have wanted it back. That's my turn.
Okay. Well, let's see. That goblin is sleepy time. Let's see.
Oh shit!
Hey, what do you think
Oh.
you're going, big ugly?
Yep, you guys watch as the hulking form of a bugbear darts out from the left, runs just at the edge of that light, and then disappears to the north. Calum, you're up. Ziggle is on deck.
Now's your chance to vote for Ziggle in the Deadpool because he has a character level now.
Yep.
Actually,
Which
there's
arguably
no Ziggle in the
makes it-
Deadpool, guys, so don't try.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure there's a Mo mod that might consider adding one.
Yeah, I can. There's a light source, so I can see him, right?
Yep, and there's no cover, it looks like. So no disadvantage on a range attack if you make it, and there's no cover.
Kalen doesn't have attack rolls. What are you talking about?
It sounds like you're muted.
That's the one that was running away from us, correct?
No.
That goblin? No. There were
Okay.
hobgoblins that were running away.
And
That
I don't
looks-
see them at all. So
You do not see any hobgoblins.
okay, then in that case, I'm just going to cast Mind Sliver on the one that is still standing in the circle right here.
Okay. And that was intel or with save.
Until 13.
That is 13 on the die, but they have no bonus. So
Well, I hate you. And that is my
yeah,
turn.
gotta get them stats up to increase that DC, yo.
That's what's happening level 8.
All right. So that all you accomplishing, Caleb?
Yes, sir. That's all I can cast.
Okay. Next up is Ziggle. Ziggle's gonna go 10, 20, 30. Can Ziggle? It's not that efficient. Yeah, that makes sense. He's going to rush over here. And as he's going, he's going to be pulling out the bow.
Ooh, this is exciting.
He just kind of starts trying to notch an arrow. Let's see, that is it. Robber, where he is. Is presently sleeping. It's gonna come out on the edge. No, he's supposed to aim for. Looks like he's gonna aim at Arthur. Guess that's a good question here. I gotta figure out whether or not Arthur sees this dude, which he does not. So that means this guy is hidden. Not that it matters, because that's a 12 to hit Art, which doesn't hit.
That's not.
So, Art, yeah, you're just kind of standing there where out from the darkness, off to your left, an arrow just flies over your head, missing horribly, and you hear it just kind of strike the stone wall about 20 feet behind you. You're being shot at.
Love that.
Aim at Isal. Isal, would you mind rolling me a perception check at disadvantage?
I suppose. We're the thralls of combat. Disadvantage. Well, let's roll twice.
Nope.
11.
Okay.
I totally see it.
I still don't think that matters, because that's a 15 to hit you with, I think, just misses.
Ah! My shield.
Yep. You're just kind of holding the shield ready to go when all of a sudden you hear a thwack and a impact on your shield, and you kind of look down. There's a goblin arrow that seems to have come across the far side. As you kind of glance across, you think you might be able to see some sort of dark shape over there.
To the left or to the top?
North, directly across.
Where that damn bugbear was running off to?
Yep, where the
block
damn
is
bugbear
all.
was running.
Yeah.
Yep.
Almost like you meant it to be.
Totally just stood here and protected myself. Make yourself a target. Ah, oh shit.
I'm good at that already.
Hey, hey, get back here.
Okay.
I guess I know where I'm going next.
Too far. Alright, that'll work though. Well,
Well, wait. That one's got a name. That's not good.
yes, and let's see here.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
That's a miss. That one's a miss. That one's a miss. That one is a hit.
Who's he attacking?
Did you just do 4 attacks?
Excuse me, sir.
Who is he attacking?
That would be you, Art.
Okay,
It's probably
Lucky.
at advantage.
Okay, you're gonna let me re-roll it.
Yeah.
Well, he gets to pick which one you get out of the 3 you rolled.
He rolled 4,
Rolled
and he hit
4.
1,
Okay.
and I'm choosing the one that he hit.
That would be a 16 to hit now.
It still hits.
Yeah.
Were
still
any
hits.
of the other ones lower?
Yeah, they were all much lower.
Then he gets to pick which one it is. That's what Lucky does. Out of the 3 rolls, Arthur
4.
picks out of whichever one hit. He makes
Yeah,
you
that's
roll
what
an
he did.
additional one, and he picks which one you.
No,
get
no.
to
I
use.
know that he made 4 attacks.
Yes,
Oh.
and I chose to make him re-roll the 4th one that hit, and he rolled the 2nd one, and it still hit.
Yes,
Wow.
I just rolled garbage on the first 3 attack
I
rolls.
thought you were rolling like 2 at a
Even
time.
with his bonus, I didn't even crack 10, so I knew I didn't hit hard.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know it sucks. But anyway, Art, there is kind of a quick rush of air that you appear just to your back left. You peer over, and with intense reflexes, You immediately dodge this red, hairy, kind of gauntleted fist that rushes past your head, then follow up with an uppercut, and then swing around. And as this hobgoblin seems to
Another
be
monk.
throwing fisticuffs at you,
Literally another monk.
and as you're wrapping around, that foot just comes up with a front snap kick right to the belly, dealing 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it's a monk.
Yep. And this one appears to wear this kind of like iron mask that covers most of its actual face, like bull red style. But with the rest of the hair that you can see around, it's still definitely a hobgoblin.
Ozer.
Okay. Let's see here. Gonna sit here and wait. Hobgoblin that's currently bleeding from the eye.
Hobgoblin.
Or, sorry,
Bleeding?
regular goblin. He is going to fail his morale save, and he's going to attempt to retreat.
I just came here for the potluck.
Ooh, yeah, let's not scale one. That did not work well. Art, you're up. You're on deck.
Oh, we're just gonna swing back at this guy that just came and hit me. So let's do that. Ah, 12 to hit.
12 is a miss.
Okay, unarmed strike. Not gonna hit. It's 10.
Nope.
All right. I actually think what I'm going to do here is I'll actually use a key point for patient defense.
Okay. Yeah. You're throwing a couple fists in there. This hobgoblin guy seems to have some skills.
Yep. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. He's off.
Well, Arthur, you got this, or you want me to go take out some bugbears?
I prefer you go after the bugbears.
All right. I wonder where they went, though. They went way up here. I'm gonna go draw some attention then. I glow
As
with
he all does.
I glow with some divine radiant energy, and I start huffing it up north. 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, I see him. Well, I can't, get there and attack them, but I can throw at them. So I'm going to throw out my last javelin at this one. I can barely make out. Oh, that's that goblin that ran away.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna hit him.
And he's got a bow, so you assume this is the one that launched that arrow that's presently in your shield.
Jerk. Throw my javelin at him.
Okay. He's in dim light, so or I guess that's dark that you're presently seeing as dim light because it's blue. So that's disadvantage on the attack roll.
Does he also have dark vision?
With who?
Then he would be in darkness as well. So if our eyesight's the same, the advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out.
For what?
The disadvantage is only for perception checks in dim light, not for attack rolls.
No.
And if we both have dark vision, then we both have the same eyesight.
Well, the difference is when he attacked you, you were standing near a fire in what would be bright light for dark vision, but you're shooting in to dim light.
I don't know. Attack at disadvantage.
But yes, but that's gonna
that would have
make
hit.
me very curious.
Does a 12 hit it?
12 does not hit.
Boo! Well, I scare him real good at it. And I'll stay where I'm at
Light, not light spells. Okay, anyway, as I'm looking that up, we'll continue on. Is that what you're doing?
Yep, ran
Is that
up
it?
there, threw a javelin, stayed there.
Okay. So as that happens, yep, from around the corner off to your left, this hobgoblin, this captain individual, similar to the one you guys had just fought the previous day,
Hey.
in reasonable armor carrying a great sword, is going to rush out at you. And he is going to swing. Let's see.
AC
No
18.
advantage.
Yeah.
That is a miss. Second attack is 21 to hit.
Oh, it barely hits my AC of 18.
Oh, yeah, barely. Damn. And so that is going to be a whopping 12 points of piercing damage reduced to 6.
Hey.
Let's see here.
Alright,
That is movement and both attacks. Yep. That is it. Gander / Volred.
Shit. Volred, go.
Delicious.
How did you think?
Alright,
Just not-
so,
Can I my watch?
because this guy is.
Who the hell is that?
That's a scary.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, Caleb, mute your mic.
Since this guy's being a little bee and hiding in this little area, I assume I can't see him. But I should have a clear shot on this guy.
You can see that guy.
I can see this one here.
Yeah, Eric, is he in dim?
I don't know what's going on. I tried doing Control L again, but it's not doing anything. On my screen, it's showing like in a shadow because this pillar.
Yeah, so that shadow would be the shadow cast by the light on the other side. So if you're seeing it in kind of a dark blue haze, that means it's technically dim light for you. That's area where your dark vision is taking over.
Arthur, do you want help or should I help these all?
Honestly, I will take the help, but I also just don't want Sickle to die.
Fair enough. So I will go after this guy, and we are going to activate the turret mode that is known as Volred. So, does a 25 hit?
25 does hit.
Okay. So, that's 8 points piercing, 8 sneak attack, so 16 points damage.
Okay. Good. And that was to the Iron Shadow?
Yes.
All right.
Well done.
Yep.
Ooh, what does he look like damage was?
You seem to have potentially hit a vital organ. You're not sure if it's the spleen or something like that, but he winced and made a pretty big sound, so, and he's not really wearing any armor, so that seemed to really fucking hurt. He's not killed over, but
Got it.
another one of those is probably all that's required.
10-4. Ghost Rider.
I don't know what to do. The only thing I can do is Okay. I'm gonna come here. And I'm going to action, turret, shield turret. Can I put it in the spot with the fire? Does that fill the whole square?
Are you putting the
Yeah.
turret in the fire?
Listen. Fine. I'll step forward and I'll put it here.
Okay.
And then bonus action, we'll do the shield for.
Oh, cool! Look at that cannon.
Oh, well, I was hoping for a smaller one.
Could you make it smaller?
Arthur and Izal will get 7 temp HP. Bless.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, thank you, Gandalf.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Alrighty then. Let's see here. Let's see for you. I'm pretty sure that Gabi is Sleepy Town. Yep.
I'll choose me too. I'll choose me too, just in case.
Yeah, you have the option.
Just
Why
in
not?
case. Just in case.
Why would you not give it to yourself?
I don't know.
Is it because there's something rude with this radiation you're emitting that you don't want to tell us?
See, you don't take as much damage, but your hair falls out.
Get the thing away from me.
And that.
Will not be the first Boldzilla, that's for sure.
Let's see. Bugbear's gonna come around the corner here.
Hey.
And he's gonna chuck a javelin at Izal.
Oi!
Natural 20. Shit, on a fucking javelin. Ugh, of course, it's got to be my weakest fucking attack. All right.
Still a D6.
6 plus
Well,
rolled.
Bugbear's a big guy. Range. So that is 14 points of piercing damage, half to 7.
Half to 7. Oh, thank goodness I
Yep.
have this temporary hit points.
And you have a javelin back.
This one's a little bigger. Well, I'll take it.
Yeah, you know, that bugbear is like fucking huge. So when he chucked that thing, it was like an Olympic spear thrower. He got it right where he needed it to be. Yep, and it was you felt it hit the bone and the shudder went through your whole body. That fucking hurt. Alright. Calum, you're up, and then Ziggle's on deck.
Alrighty then. Taking a look at this predicament. This one has not taken damage, correct?
Which one? The
Or
Iron
red shot that
Shadow?
one.
Yes. He's looking kind of hurt.
Okay. I see there's multiples back here. I'm going to cast Sleep back here as well. Second level as well.
Yeah. You don't require line of sight on that, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
A spot within range, probably.
Yeah, what's the range? Like 90 feet, I think you said?
90. I got plenty.
Yeah. And so you're just gonna shoot it off into the darkness because you can't actually see any of that.
Yes, I
Because
can.
remember, you guys are sharing line of sight.
Yes, and I
Oh.
just looked at it and I can see it.
Well, that's because your character has dark vision right now. That's light. That should be dim
Oh,
light. That
yeah,
should be
this is dim light.
This is dim light.
Yeah, I can see that. That's my
Wait,
character.
your character has dark vision?
No,
What
but
light? What's the light source for the fire?
Well, that light source is 10 bright, 10 dim.
Okay, so yeah, then that would be dark for you then.
Yeah, you have to keep in mind, because you're running it and Izal's
Yeah.
standing there and she has dark vision, it doubles essentially all of that light. So realistically for you, Caleb, anything that's in blue, you can't see. Caleb can. But still, you've seen stuff over there, so you're just gonna, and you got
Yeah,
a
I'm
huge
sure
freaking radius, so you're just gonna launch it out there. So 20-foot radius, yeah, you're just talking whatever you can see. Let's see, at that range. Yeah, at that range, Izal will be caught, but I mean, she probably has the most hit points out
You
of
can't
anyone
roll
there.
enough hit points anyway.
yeah.
Yeah. But go ahead and roll, and we'll see who all you hit.
You said level 2?
Wow.
Okay.
Is that? No, it's not the
Meh.
lowest you've done, but man, is it
It's
fucking
pretty
close.
low.
That's really low. But alright.
All right, let's see here.
That's just
So
over. a kilo.
little goblin peon guy. He's going Sleepy Town. And let's see, next lowest. Who would technically be the next lowest on that list?
Honestly, no, I have 45 right now. It's just-
Yeah, no, we don't even have to worry about you.
I should be safe. I could take 2 of them.
That would definitely be Hobgoblin that you can't see. Okay. You release the magic. You see just kind of on the inside of that light, you can watch that kind of mist that you're used to releasing kind of trail in, so you know it detonated. And you do hear some rustling of what it sounds like falling bodies, but you can't see, so you know you affected something.
That's all that matters at this point.
Okay. Anything else, Caleb?
That ends my turn.
Okay. Next up is Ziggle. Ziggle's Ziggle's a little bit of a dumbass. You know, he's not super intelligent, so he's going to try and shoot at the Iron Shadow who's standing right next to him.
Surely he's thinking, well, he's right there. I should be able to
Exactly.
hit him with no issue.
Although, even at disadvantage, the lowest was a 16 on the attack, so he's going to land a
Ew.
blow. Rolled a
He was
16 and a
right.
19 on? Yeah, he's right there. Funny how much one PC level completely changes everything. Oh, by the way, for those of you guys didn't know, please congratulate Ziggle Small Ear, because he managed to collect his first PC level through these adventures. So,
We'll throw him a party when we get back to town.
assuming he survives.
I didn't say we invite
You
him.
will survive.
What if we figure out this whole time he's the one we're supposed to kill?
He was the Goblin King. Okay, I'll fight the level 1 Ranger Goblin, no problem.
Bad idea.
I'll fight you one arm.
Oh, min damage. Oh well, it's still 4 for Ziggle. So, it's not nothing.
He's gonna pass Caleb soon.
I know.
Yeah.
Red looks over at
Now let's stack on that sleep damage.
Bullred looks over at Ziggle and kind of like flaps his arms real quick.
Oh, the comment that he's a PC now. Gander, give him a firearm. Arm this small boy.
Gander, you are also done. Yeah, Gander, if you wouldn't mind rolling me a perception check, so I know whether or not I get advantage on this. Okay.
16.
Yeah, you kind of spot off just to the left. It's kind of in the darkness, but you can really only kind of tell from some of the light that backlights it. There's a little goblin in there that you see him kind of in a very animate fashion, draws back a bow, you think, and releases it. You in that brief moment, you're able to just kind of duck out of the way as an arrow whizzes past your face and just kind of sails across and then hits the wall next to Bullred. But that is the extent of that. That goblin is now Sleepy Town. And that hobgobby is now Sleepy Town. So, Iron Shadow is going to teleport over here next to Caleb.
It's
And
gonna,
yep, it's gonna teleport
Shadow monk, I'm guessing.
over
the
here next to
shadow.
Caleb. Yep. And let's see here. First attack, unarmed strike. That is a dirty 20 to hit you, Caleb.
Barely hits me.
Okay.
A full plate Caleb finally gets hit.
Second attack is a 22 to hit you. 22.
Yep.
Nope, you don't get to sing that. You know that.
Yeah.
You don't get to sing
You can't use that word. It's so hard.
Third attack, that one's a 17.
That hits.
He's a wizard.
I was like, he's a wizard with no protection.
And the last
dude.
one's an at 1. So
Hey!
that is
Ugh.
3 attacks that will land on that. Damage, yes.
Mm.
First blow, a measly 4 points of piercing damage. Second blow, a measly 7 points of piercing damage. Third blow, another 7 points.
Piercing? And not
Piercing.
bludgeoning?
No, like I said, he's got gauntleted fists.
So you took 4, 7.
Yes. And 7.
So 18
So
points. of damage.
18.
18.
Ooh,
Did I get the...
no.
Okay, I didn't think so.
It's only within 10 feet of that emitter.
Yep. Okie dokie. All right. How you looking, Caleb?
It's down,
Oh, fantastic.
it's down to a third of a Caleb now.
I am fantabulous.
Okay. And then with that, you hear, "Boop," and he's going to use a bonus action to down a healing pot.
Bastard.
Yeah,
those
it happens.
potions are for us when we kill you. Quit using them.
Well, you know, sorry, it happens. Shit. Roll something other than a 1, damn it.
I have a question, like, if he's a monk and used 4 attacks, did he use his bonus action for the attack?
Yeah, because he should have used Fury of Blows as a
Or-
bonus action.
I'm just wondering.
No, he's not using Fury of Blows.
He just has 4 attacks?
He
This
just
is
has 4
bullshit.
attacks.
Arthur, learn from him.
Oh, I'm getting those gauntlets.
How was he getting... I'm... whatever.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. Yep. And Caleb, you are having a very familiar feeling of being alone and separated from your group and being attacked.
I got a feeling.
Except in this
Fucking
case, like,
hurts.
you can't see him. It's just like all of a sudden, just shit just starts punching you in the face. And
Somebody's punching me.
Yeah.
all right.
'Cause I can't see.
Okay, yep, it looks like this is not changing. So Kreig has had enough of this bullshit. He's gonna walk over here next to Gander.
Ah! No, please!
He's like, if you guys, if his minions aren't gonna finish you guys, then he's gonna finish you. And so you guys watch as this
Please, no,
hobgoblin in plate mail carrying this massive shield with like a black face on it, and carrying around a longsword, just kind of moves right up to you guys. His eyes are like jet black, and he's just gonna lay into you, Gander.
No, please.
See, no ally within 5 feet, so these are regular. First attack. That's a 13, which I'm sure misses.
Yes, thank goodness.
Yep, you panic move, and it worked out for you. Next one is a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
That one lands a blow.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one, that one's probably 16, which should land a blow, I believe. Yep. He's not using it two-handed.
I don't know if I want to shield that last one.
The first attack is 4 points of slashing,
Okay.
and the second one is 7 points of slashing.
You could have shielded. You could have had them all miss you, you jerk.
Yeah, the shield lasts for the whole combat round, so it would have.
It doesn't last for one attack. It lasts until the beginning of your next turn, I think.
Take 4 and then 7, like Caleb did.
Well, also I wanted to see if I was gonna like get walloped.
Why would you want to see that?
Then
See, that's where that fearlessness comes into play.
Kreig is going to point over to the hobgoblin captain next to Izal and start shouting, and he's gonna like gesture kind of over to Izal. You don't really speak goblin, but you get the sense he's like, get your ass in gear and take care of this filthy dwarf.
Yeah, I might have heard that one before in Dwarven.
Yeah, probably. Filthy dwarf, you probably know.
I've seen this gesture before.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do this
that's
hobgoblin
it.
what I did to the other.
Let's see. This this is a regular gobber. He retreated. He saw Kreig move on, so he's gonna regroup a little bit. He's like, "Oh my god, if I screw this up, Kreig is gonna kill me." So he's gonna tentatively move back over here in the shadows. We'll see. Give me a perception roll right quick. Is all. Just whether or not you see that movement.
All right. Do, do, do. Six. I am distracted.
Well, I'm lucky because I rolled a 7, so you literally could not have helped me anymore. So he's going to get that attacking advantage. Not that it really mattered that much. That's a 22 to hit. 22.
It misses.
Stop it.
I cast shield.
If only.
Oh, I can't do that.
That is 6 points of piercing damage as you kind of move over. You're kind of set in with this hobgoblin captain. The arrow comes out, and you're like, fuck, another one of those assholes. And then you can kind of look off in that direction. And you can just see the dark shape of a goblin that seems to have moved in.
Point out.
Yep. Art, you're up. He's all you're on deck.
Okay. I'm assuming I can't see the Iron Shadow guy down here.
You can give me a perception check if you like, but it is, well, no, you can't see him, but you do hear Caleb scream, and it's a type of sound you are very familiar coming from Caleb.
No. Caleb screams like a little bitch.
Yeah.
Get it right.
Protect me,
So,
books.
do I need a perception, or do I just know something's over there?
You must know something's over it. Like I said, that is a sound you have heard from Caleb multiple times, and in the past that it's meant only one thing.
Cool.
Now, the downside is you also don't see in the dark. So that is straight up no light whatsoever for you down there.
Yeah, so I can't see what's going on down there. So I'll probably just yell over to Red and be like, "Hey, something's attacking Caleb. I can't see it. I need you to help him out." As I run. As I become even more stressed out.
I know. Do you try and help Gander out from almost certain death, or do you try and help Caleb out from almost certain death?
It's not certain that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Go, just let me get an ally adjacent to you, and then it'll be certain death, all right?
Not certain that.
I'm not going to let that happen. I'm gonna come here. I'll put myself in the middle. And we're gonna take a swing at Kreig.
Okay.
Yeah. 14.
Nope. You strike shield.
Unarmed strike. 20 to hit.
Just hits.
Just hits. That's annoying.
Just hits.
Sweet.
level-
Shield.
You strike that shield, you go for another blow, he goes to shift the shield, instead you come up from on high and manage to peg him in the face.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. He takes it, shrugs it off, barely registers to him.
Love that. Love that for him. Let's see here.
He's all over there like, I want to get to that guy.
Fight the
I'm
big
just
one.
I'm trying to give him additional targets so he doesn't just swing at Gander the whole time. That's my tanking ability. Just run in and get one good hit out and then run away. Let's see here. That's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay. He's all?
Well, I saw Gander get walloped. Got this hobgoblin here. I can't. I'm gonna just go for the one right in front of me and just try to take him out and then move. So, drop the shield, pull out the sword, and swing with all my dwarven fury as recklessly as possible. Planned recklessness, though, that's different. Does a... Why did it do that? It did roll twice. It just looks different now. 20 to hit.
20 will hit the captain.
Alright, so it's 8 plus... That looks so weird. It's rolling all kinds of weird over here. Oh, okay. I see that. So I get my divine energy into this one as well. 8, 9, 10 plus this roll. Ooh, max damage for 18 points.
Ew.
18 points to the Hobgoblin Captain. The Hobgoblin Captain staggers a bit from the force of the blow. He's still standing, and he just kind of shakes it off a little bit, but you can see part of his face is like heavily bruised.
Did he call me ugly? And I swing with the sword.
As you're just kind of shouting that Hobgoblin kind of looks down at you, goes, "I've killed many of your kind in my time."
I'm not impressed. 19 to hit
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 6 damage.
Okay. Less damage, but that one you got a little bit more of a out of the blow.
I'm gonna reposition myself while he's struggling to recoup. Around this way.
Okay.
And that's it for me. Like, Arthur, don't you fucking get hit too many times either.
Not planning on it.
Okay. Next up, Hobgoblin Captain. He's going to reposition as well.
You jerk. Come away.
And then attack you.
You've got advantage. I have AC 17.
Yep. Better one. That is dirty 20.
That hits.
Ten points of piercing damage, half to 5. Okay. Another dirty 20.
Still hits.
That is going to be 6 points piercing damage, half to 3.
Alright. It's getting past the shield a little, the sword. Alright. You're tougher than the last one.
Yep. Gander / Volred.
Laura.
Must help Caleb. So, because it's in blue, I can see this guy then, right?
In blue, I
Dark
believe you should, because you have dark vision.
So,
Yes, you can just kind of vaguely make out a shape over there on the other side of Caleb.
so would that still allow my little steady aim combo?
Yes, because I did double check, and Jace was correct. Dim light alone does not grant advantage, which is why I started asking for perception checks. Because it does give them the ability to move without being seen, which helps out. But on its own, good. So, yes, with that, you can make it with just the regular.
I did not mean to click that. I
Yeah,
guess
so you're
that
doing.
counts.
Yeah, but you were going to do steady aim, right?
Yeah, so should I just roll again then for my advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might as well just roll again.
18.
Much better.
And then
And
roll
then-
again.
Yeah, because I get a reroll.
Oh, that's
So
you
that
get to reroll
18. Okay.
18, which
On that one, it rolled my damage for me, so 12 piercing and 9 sneak attack.
okay. Okay. You kind of release. What was the total damage?
21.
Okay. Yeah. He's going to reach out, partially deflect the arrow, but he's still going to take some of it. So rather than hitting him center mass, you're going to instead hit him in the shoulder.
Why?
He's a monk and they have deflect missiles.
Got it.
Yep. Dope monk shit. Is
Not
basically
dope enough.
How much did it do?
11 points.
Still good, still good.
I like 21 better, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I only rolled a 10. You know, it's what happened. All right. Anything else, All Red?
No.
Okay then. Gander, what you got going on besides a little bit of crapping yourself?
I'm going to jump back I will provoke.
And that's from Kreig 2. Oh, well, I could have rolled better. Let's see, what's his bonus? Let's throw this bonus. That's an 18 to hit.
Yes.
Let's see.
You're gonna roll
With that,
better.
I need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Yo, what, man? This wasn't involved in the first bit.
Yep. Different attack.
That's 3.
3. You kind of go to pivot and run, and instead he says, "Come on!" and instead just shield checks you. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone, sprawled on the ground. That you can still move, but you have to take half your movement to do so.
Okay, because he that's his reaction to do the AOO.
Right, attack of opportunity, and he used shield bash.
Yes. Okay.
So so you got knocked prone.
So I'll still stand up, back up.
So you've got what, like 5 more feet of movement because you used 5 and you've lost half.
Yeah. Back up again. I will activate the turret. Giving. Oh, that's a bunch of hooey. 5 temp.
Temp is temp, man.
To me and Arthur.
Does that get rid of my temporary hit points that I had from before?
Yes.
No.
Unless you have more.
I have more. Okay.
Then yes. You keep whichever number is greater.
And then I will try to Ray of Frost him.
Okay.
Which is a 24.
Hey.
That'll hit.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that. Stop doing things. 6 points of cold damage.
6 points of cold damage. Okay. Yep, with that one, you take the opportunity, you hit the ground, you spin around, release the frost as you scramble back up to your feet. That one, with the opening he's created, hits him center mass, but it sprays off and he just kind of knocks the ice off his chest plate and just kind of stares down, and he looks back over to Art. Doesn't seem to have phased him too much. Still a healthy boy. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. That Gabi is sleepy time. I believe. Oh, wait, no. That's the one that was shot at Izal, but Izal did some other shit. So this bugbear is going to charge forward. And make an attack against Izal. Does this guy does he have advantage?
Yeah. Everyone's got advantage. It's
Okay,
all
I just couldn't remember
smorgasbord.
whether that was a different turn.
Just get used to rolling advantage. It's gonna
yeah.
be for a while.
No surprise attack, so he's just gonna do a brutal swing with a spiked Morning Star. Could have definitely been a better roll. So I may not hit on that. Oh, 15.
Ah, shield.
Yep, so that's a miss.
I cast
So-
shield.
Yep, you throw your shield up. Morningstar hits the shield, bounces off, strikes the stone pillar behind you, and Bugbear's just like.
And by throw the shield up, I mean I kick it on the ground and it hits him in the shin because I wasn't holding it. I'm holding too soon, so I just kick it and distract him.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Shield, ugh, protect me, shield.
Yep. Now we are up to a Kalem. What will a Kalem do?
So-
we fucking leave.
How many
So-
Kalems will a Kalem take if a Kalem could take Kalems?
So,
One.
Worth of damage,
I-
obviously.
just got my face wrecked.
You got Arthur.
So the first thing that I say is, "Oh shit," and immediately teleport to here.
Ah, okay. Misty step.
Yes.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
On the beach.
Off of Marine Lair.
I should
He's
probably
there.
stay in light.
So what happened was smoke billowed out and it developed a 5-foot square, and Caleb disappeared into a puff of smoke. It's right here.
We just see you reappear.
Yes. And I'm going to get over here. Because Shadow's scurry.
Shadow Scurry.
Which two of these assholes look the most hurt?
The most hurt, actually neither of them look particularly hurt. But the bugbear yeah, but he's talking the bugbear and Kreig. Kreig, nah. The bugbear is not hurt, but he definitely appears to be the weaker of the two.
Okay. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver at him as a cantrip, since I can't cast a spell.
Mind Sliver int, right?
Yes, 13.
That is a 3.
Yay!
All right, let's see what I do in terms of damage.
Go, Caleb. You believe in you.
6. Yo.
Nice. Max damage.
All right. You hear the bugbear after he's yelling at he's all. He's just like grabbing his head with one of the free hands.
Don't think so hard. And that ends my turn.
Okay, next up, Ziggle Small Ear. Ziggle is gonna. Yeah, he really kind of has to. He's gonna take kind of a step over, and he's gonna try and shoot Kreig. And his bonus, I don't think it's enough though. That's 5, 18. Yeah, not good enough to hit. So Ziggle misses. He launches an arrow. It just goes across, breaks across Kreig's plate mail. And Ziggle's like, shit! And he's gonna run over here next to Caleb and Volred and Gander.
Smart.
Because he also knows that there's some kind of evil, dark, crawly, not happiness over in the shadows.
I'm going to motion Ziggle to get right here instead, to get as far away from the shadow as possible.
Yep. Okay, so next up, Goblin. Good. Okay, that Goblin. Okay. He is still full on sleepy time. Yep, he's just standing in the middle of this, or laying down in the middle of this combat. Sleepy.
No one step on.
Yeah, no one step on. D is still there. He's going to launch an arrow, but Arthur's already got hit by him, so he knows he's there. No advantage. But that is going to be a 17 to hit you, Art.
That'll hit.
Okay. For a whopping 4 points of piercing damage.
Deflect missiles.
Okay. You'll probably block all of that, but
I reduce it by 11.
yep. So you just kind of reach out, snatch the arrow, or deflect it, your choice.
I'll just snatch it.
Okay. hobgoblin. He's sleepy. That hobgoblin is actually now awake. What can he do?
Run away.
He can get right here. Oh, it actually. Well, sorry. He's prone, so he's got to use that just a minute. So instead, yeah, he's going to move here. But he's going to have to dash. But he's going to do that with his turn, so he can't attack. Top of the niche with the Iron Shadow. He is going to teleport. Boom, right here.
Hey, that Wolverine. You made a friend.
No way, but... Yep. And he is going to attempt to shiv Volred in the back. No advantage on this, though. First attack. That is a dirty 20. Which I believe hits. As... Oh yeah, your AC is actually pretty low. That is a 9, which doesn't hit. Next attack is a 22.
I'm gonna go to your
Which will
house,
hit.
Eric.
Literally, stop doing that.
Fourth. Get over it. That's a 21 to hit on the third. So that is 3 that will land, I believe. So first one is a whopping 4 points. Yeah, 4 points bludgeoning. And then 5 points bludgeoning. And then 6 points bludgeoning. So 15 total, I believe.
Okay.
That's it. Alright, next up. He's gonna make an attack against, or make his attacks plural, against Arthur. First one I'll have to do is kind of slow. He's got stuff that may or may not trigger. Yeah, that's a 15 to hit you, Art, which I believe just misses.
Yeah, it misses.
Second attack. That one is a 28 to hit you.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and roll that out since I've got that shit's a little bit different. Because I get the martial advantage on that one.
I didn't like that jingle of dice.
You're not getting hit.
Martial advantage.
I know.
3d6.
That
It adds 3d6.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
That is 19 points of slashing damage.
Sure.
Eric loves his hobgoblins.
I do like that martial advantage. And then final attack.
He used them for like half the campaign last game.
Oh, I know. I remember.
That is 24 to hit.
I'm gonna
that
give
one.
you disadvantage on that one.
Okay.
Didn't you? Oh, you patient defense before. That was the
Patient. That was the turn
Uh,
before, not this last one.
Yes. So it's the same roll. My next one was higher.
Okay. Cool.
So that is going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
All right. Cool.
How you looking, Art?
Hurt. But I'm good. I'm still here.
Still up?
Yep.
You looking like you got Robodobe?
Hey, just keep moving.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving. All right. Then that goblin Let's see, he's still wounded. He's gonna try and take a pop shot at Art. No advantage on that one, because Art's already hit by this dude. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Using my last lucky.
Okie dokie. Good call. That's a 13.
Misses.
Yep. Well, that is a miss. That goblin is done. Art, you're up. He's all you're on deck.
Cool. So with that, I'm going to actually utilize key point for Step of the Wind to allow myself to disengage.
Mhm.
Before I do that, how does this guy look?
Really bad.
That the hobgoblin captain.
Yes.
Yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
Cool. I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay.
For a 16 to hit.
16 on the captain just misses.
Okay. We'll do an unarmed strike on him too.
Okay.
For a 19.
19 will hit.
Min damage. 4 points of damage.
Okay. Damage is damage though.
Yep. And then I am going to move away. There's not a lot of options. Gonna have to go here.
Fair enough.
And that will be it for my turn.
Okay. He's all you're up.
Well, I'm gonna hit the captain in front of me. Although
Okay.
does he look even worse now?
Yes.
Living on a prayer, kind of.
Yeah, he's he's looking a little flighty. He's kind of like looking back and forth to his, two guys that are flanking you, and are like, "Come on, dude, finish this guy off." Good man,
Cast Whirlwind.
Great cleave. I'm gonna hit the captain then with all of my divine axe power. There it is. These all guys have like +8 to hit me, so it doesn't matter. Advantage we go. 15 misses.
15 will miss the captain.
Looks like the longsword will hopefully do it. Come on. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
And since I didn't hit with the first one, the radiant damage transfers over to my left arm and will deal the damage on the second hit. For a total of 9 points of total damage with the sword.
Oh, this guy is seriously living on a prayer. He's barely standing.
Fuck.
Yep. His knees are a little bit buckled. He's leaning over to one side, heaving, having a hard time keeping his great sword up.
Well, I'll keep my back against this post here and try to defend off everyone else.
Okay, let's see here. Next up is that captain. So let's make a little morale save here. Which he's definitely going to fail. He's looking around. He's like, this is not going to work. He's going to disengage and then try and run.
Get back here.
Yeah. That's saying something, because he's got to be pretty sure that that's going to cost him his life if Kreig survives. All right, next up is Gandor / Volred.
Do you mind if I go first?
After you.
Okay. So my turret's here. Bonus action. I'm gonna move it here. to give the. That way, me and Izal can get the temp HP. Please! Higher! That's gonna be 6.
Hey, that's a hit from one of these bad guys. So.
And then I will Ray of Frost Kreig.
Okay.
I don't think that's a hit. It's a 13.
Nope.
But it's ice, Eric. He's wearing metal. I wish I had heat metal right now.
Oh my god, I love that spell.
Oh, you want to fight me and you're wearing full plate?
Well,
Live in an oven. That's my turn.
you want to move, Gander?
No, because I'm panicked because you've been getting the snot beat out of you.
Oh,
So I'm just trying to get the turret over to you.
it ain't gonna stop anytime soon.
So this shadow.
Halo
guy-
doesn't even have any snot left.
Yeah.
Yep. You have a question, Bullred?
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming you're done, right, Gander?
Yes.
This shadow guy, he's only been in the shadows, right? No sign of him in the light.
For what you can tell, it certainly appears that way. I mean, he took a step out in the light earlier, but he didn't teleport into the light. He walked out into the light and then teleported into the shadows. So, a decent intelligence check, you get the sense that while this guy is not confined to the shadow, it may limit his ability to teleport freely.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move. Because I don't want to die.
Eric, if
So
you
you're
could go
going to
ahead.
provoke a attack if you move like that, just so you're aware. You can move around him out of the
Oh,
shadow.
You could, if you don't want to attack, you can use your action to disengage and then move.
Or
Don't you have
Actually,
the
you're a
bonus
rogue.
action?
He's a rogue. He
Yeah.
can do it as bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, bonus
Actually.
action disengage lets you to move without attack, provoking attack of opportunities, and so you can then do that.
But you can attack him. Oh, I mean, you can attack him while you're out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
cool.
just
Or
no
can I-
advantage from steady aim.
That's fine. I will give it a try. 7.
No.
This is,
I'm finding I can't quantify just how bad that is off the top of my head.
Eric,
I didn't ask you to.
Yeah.
It's rude.
just the turret's going to be here to the left of the fire,
Okay.
and it is tiny.
I know,
That's as big as
but
the
it
turret.
resizes it. You're right, Gander. I'm going to have to find you a properly sized token for your turret. I will put it on my list of stuff to handle.
So I guess that's my turn.
Dokie. Let's see. That copy is sleepy time. Bugbear. He is going to attack these all.
Advantage.
Yep, and he gets +1 from flanking. Not that any of that matters, because I rolled a 2 and a 1.
I
So
kicked the shield at him again.
There's a
I hit him in the
Yeah.
same spot.
no. This time it's like he's leaning down, like horse stance, giving you the biggest roar he can, and this time you kick him and it hits him in the face. He's like, roar! Swings way over your head.
You ever take a razor scooter to the shin?
Ooh. Around the Achilles
I
when it
have,
swings around the
actually.
backside.
Yeah. Caleb, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna survive this next turn?
I'm still coughing up blood, so there's that. I think at this point, if I get hit by any of them, I'm pretty much dead. So I still have to take that into account. But I'm going to go up against my better judgment and cast Bless.
Okay.
It's 3 people, correct?
Yep.
Izal, Arthur, and Red. And all 3 of them are blessed, and I'm going to chill where I'm at. I don't want to attract any more attention than I already am. And that is my turn.
Okie dokie.
Can you remind me what Bless does?
Add a D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
That.
Bless.
Okay. Let's see here. And that's it for your turn?
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Who's next? Sigil. Let's see. Sigel's over there. He's gonna look back. He's gonna try and take a pop shot at that Iron Shadow. He is going to hit.
I swear he crits.
No, he doesn't. He got a dirty 20. Pretty solid. Another groan of pain. Let's see here. Nope, but he's gonna take his action wait. Other guy.
Bastards are waking up the other ones.
Yeah. That one. Yeah, actually, and then this little doggy's gonna rush over here. That one. Is moved. Step out a little bit. See what's going on. Doesn't know who's going to attack. Who is he going to attack? Caleb. He's going to point at Caleb. What's going on? So Caleb knows who this guy is, so no advantage. But that is a 16 to hit, Caleb.
That hits.
Okey-dokey. A blistering 2 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty then.
Okay, and then this Gavi, who is now awake, is going to stand up. And he's going to shoot. Who is he going to shoot at? This one's going to shoot at Gander. 23 to hit.
Sure.
That is a yes. 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Let's see here. Hobgoblin, who is awake. He is going to make an attack at advantage, +1 for flanking against these all. One of these days I'll get a crit, and it'll be awesome. But in the meantime, I am going to roll 14, which is a miss. I'm fairly certain.
I just kind of swing the sword wildly behind me to just kind of keep them both busy at the same time.
Yep, whirring like a dwarven dervish.
Like the scene.
Okay.
Never mind.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Top of the Iron Shadow. He's looking around. What is going on? Let me see here. This is the cool stuff that he has.
He could run away and we'd never know.
He is a shadow.
He's going to
Do nothing?
He's gonna take a
Patient
step
defense.
out. Nope, he's going to take just a quick step out into the light. You see him make a kind of quick movement, and then as he reaches his hand forward, you see a small bead of red that suddenly erupts into a torrent of flame as he casts Burning Hands. And that is going to go out. That is going to be against Ziggle, Volred, Calum, Gander, and Sleepy Goblin, number 1. Dex save, but I think this guy's dex is pretty small for this. Yeah.
+4 on this save too.
Yeah, you had a D4.
Yes. Yeah, it's DC 12, so I guess Gander failed.
Oh yeah.
27.
Yep, that's a pass. That is a total of 14 points of fire.
Oh,
If
boy.
you if you pass, you take half.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You still up, Caleb, or are you down?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Solid.
And that-
rock.
and that's
uh,
not because the entire outside of my body has just been flash caramelized.
Well, no, like the burn, like cauterized the wounds from earlier, so that's the only reason I'm still alive.
Oh, good.
Yes. Downside is it also caused a whole bunch of new wounds.
Those cauterized too, so.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Next up, Kreig. Kreig's looking around.
Volred, do you have the thing where if you succeed on a dexterity save? Not yet.
That's level 7.
That's a good ability.
Oh, speaking of, I got to roll for this damn goblin who gets disadvantage because he's unconscious. Yeah, that's enough to charbroil this goblin.
He awakes briefly.
He awakes in just enough time to scream and tear.
Only to experience the long nap.
Yep. Let's see. What does that put Ziggle down to?
Oh yeah, Ziggle.
Oh no, Ziggle!
Wait, he's level 1.
And- Yep, he's level 1, and so for that, I didn't roll very good either. So that's 5 plus 5. Yep, yeah, he failed because he doesn't get blessed, right?
No.
No.
Yep, so that's 10. He actually failed, takes the full 14. Ziggle is down.
Down or perma down?
No, he's not dead. He's
Ziggle,
down.
no!
So he's down. He's making death saves.
See, I told you
Oh,
giving
poor
him that
Ziggle.
level. I told you giving him level just kind of sealed his fate. That's not good.
Here's the truth, though. His health before was 7, so if he would have failed that,
outright killed him.
it would have outright killed him. So that level saved him. Okay, besides, you know you've always wanted to punch Ziggle, so
Yeah, I wanted to punch Ziggle. I can heal when I punch people.
yeah, now you can do that here.
Focus
No, I
on
can't.
other
But
things
yes,
first.
Warlord. What is Kreig gonna do? He's hoping that the fucking plebes can take care of Izal. How healthy are you looking, Izal?
I'm actually pretty good. I'm a little bit of like sweat's coming out because I'm fighting a lot of things right now and I'm trying to move, but as far as HP wise, I'm pretty good. Been able to mitigate some of it. They've been missing due to my amazing combat prowess with shin kicking.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's looking around and he's like, "There's no way in hell this stupid Iron Shadow, incompetent as he's proven to be, will be able to handle these guys." So he's gonna take a step in towards Gander again.
Oh no.
Please, sir.
You want some more?
No,
Sir, I don't want another.
I don't want any more.
Another.
All right. So
On
first
the plus
attack.
side, he's got no allies.
Yeah, first attack against you, Gander, is going to be a shield bash. That is a 22.
I'm gonna-
Oh
hit.
Lord,
That's it. I'll be back in 15
Yeah,
minutes.
we're just gonna mute him. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and mute him because he's not supposed to sing magic.
You see a blur come across Eric's camera.
Can I get a strength saving throw from you, Gander?
Eric, I have a neg 1 my strength.
Roll it.
Well, you're taking 7 points of bludgeoning damage, so does that drop you?
No.
Oh! Alright, so
That-
you get shield checked again,
Eric.
and
Eric,
fall
I'm at
flat on your
1.
ass. And with that, the longsword is going to come down. And that's going to be at advantage, I assume, because you're prone.
Yes.
And that is a 27 to hit.
Doesn't even matter if I shielded. Yes, that hits.
Yep. And so Gander is now down.
How neg am I though?
That's a good point. I'm sure I can't do enough points to put you negative max hit points because I don't get martial advantage.
But
Okay.
he could if he did.
And I rolled min damage for that attack, so that was only 4.
Okay.
So you're at neg 3. So that's not an outright dying.
So I'm in death saves.
Yeah, you're in death saves, and now Kreig has this problem because you're now down, and he's looking, and it's like, yeah. Let's walk back around this pillar. So we did 10, that's 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's not gonna get his third attack because he's not in range. You can't use leadership anymore because he already used it.
The turret's gone.
That Gabi who is still up, he's going to take a pop shot at Arthur. Natural 20.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah, so yeah. 8.
8 points of damage.
Yeah. Even
deflect
with max in the
missiles.
first- yeah, and you're gonna end up blocking it, I'm sure.
That's hopefully. Yeah, 13. Minimized by 13.
Yep. So, yep, that's nothing. Art, you are up. Izal, you're on deck.
I love Sigil, but I need to make sure the Gander stays up. So I'm gonna go here, use a key point to do Hand of Healing to try to get Gander at least back up. And that heals for 6 points.
Okay. So Gander is stabilized and awakens.
And I'm gonna go here. I mean, at this point,
Fair enough.
we gotta do something. I am going to swing at Mr. Iron Shadow here.
Okay.
I can't ever get a hit on this. Okay, we're gonna unarmed strike because it's not gonna be worth it to do the bless.
I'm not saying anything.
I know. Okay, that is 18, but I will add that is not with the D4.
Bless.
I'm just,
The bless.
yeah. So that's 21 to hit.
Yep, which hits.
Min damage. 4 points of damage.
Okay, he's looking pretty rough.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Dude, could you not? Oh, I guess.
I used
Yeah,
my.
you
I already used my
bonus.
bonus action.
Okay. All right. Izal, what you up to?
Well, I am
Shit
Really?
is going tits up really quick.
really want to go down there and help, but I am currently engaged. So I'm just gonna.
Oh, congrats!
I'm
Is
engaged
it the
to.
chick from that previous village?
I'm engaged to war. I'm gonna recklessly attack. I think the bugbear might be easier to take care of. But Marshall, I'm gonna take care of the attack the hobgoblin.
Okay,
See if I can piss him off.
should be pretty easy.
Does a is that what I think it is? Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Yep, natural 20.
For my radiant damage is increased as well, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 base plus a roll of a d8 and a d6. No, it's more than that. 8. Dice rolling is 8, 9,
Should
10,
have saved that
11,
for
12,
free.
14. 14 points. Well, if I can one-shot one of these things, that'll really help out. So it's 14 in dice, and then I will roll dice here. Oh, he rolled it for me. Cool. So that's a 6 plus 4. So that's 10 points. 14 plus 10, that's 20. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and I will just roll a d6. 5 for a total 26 for 31 points of damage.
Cool.
You had
Righteous
28
Fury.
plus-
28, sorry.
28 plus 5 is 33.
33 points of damage.
Cool. Same effect. Righteous Fury goes right overhead. Hobgoblin throws his shield up. Doesn't
Bugbear.
matter. Or you
I
attack,
attack
you
the
attacking
hobgoblin.
okay.
Because the
The
bugbear.
Hobgoblin throws his shield up, and just like a flaming lightsaber, you just come straight through the shield, through his body, and there's just an explosion of blood and viscera as he is smoked with heavenly fury of Moradin.
I look back on it behind me, and I will just whirl around with the sword and try to take out this one as well. And who knows? Maybe I'll
Hey,
get...
Zal, what'd you
Busy.
just do?
I'm busy!
Do it again!
I'm going to add a d4
Mhm.
for 13 misses, I'm guessing.
Let's see. 13 will miss.
Alright, so the sword just wildly swings back, and I'll pivot back around and face the bugbear, and then I will move right here.
Okay.
What happened to doing it again?
This one's taller!
Let's see. Bugbear Captain still limping away from combat. Like, shit, where do I go? That's the only way out. Shit, holy fuck, what do I do? Okay. Gander / Volred, you guys are up.
Walred can take the lead.
All right, group. Who should I go for?
Oh fuck,
good
that's
question.
that's a good question.
That Iron
Shadow's hurt.
Shadow is really hurt, and Kreig is really not.
And you can turret.
I would go for Iron Shadow.
Iron Shadow hits multiple. They all get multiple attacks, so it's really not anything. But it's one less damage
yeah.
source.
And just
Actually,
to kind of
You're gonna get sneak
Technically
attack
speak-
if you would hit Kreig, so you can turret him.
He gets sneak attack if he hits the Iron Shadow.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
Iron Shadow
why
is
would he
much
get-
lower health.
why
That's
would
you
he?
wanna-
Oh,
That's why you want to
that's
kill
true.
the Iron Shadow.
Yeah. It's one less source of damage.
The Iron Shadow is going to go next in the initiative, as far as that goes.
That's true.
Oh, then yeah, go for him.
All right, Iron Shadow, it is. Prepare to meet your doom. 25.
Third
which-
attack. Third
Uh,
17.
well, 25 is plenty.
We're trying to get that crit, Eric.
Die,
Oh, I know.
Die, you commie bastard.
Wow.
Um,
Oh.
so
He may be red, but that doesn't make him a commie.
So 14. Did I kill him?
Hobgoblins are coming at us. We all know.
How would you like to do this?
Not dramatically. Just let's just keep it simple. Arrow hits
Just kinda-
him, falls over. Cool. We're not going for dramatic effect at the moment.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. We still got to see right quick because he can deflect missiles.
Oh, this monkey bastard.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't block enough damage. So, yep, just kind of
Yep.
quick flip, just kind of quick. Oh, like snipe scope
360 no
and
scope.
Yeah.
yep, 60 no scope. Just turn around and he reaches out to grab it a second too late. As the arrow protrudes into his head, and he's just sitting here holding the back fletchings. Slumps down to the ground. He is done. Done skis.
Yep. Just keeping it nice and simple. You know.
Yep. Then Gander.
I will stand up. I will use spell slot because I don't know. There's some weird dwarven rage from living in Adamant's Fire for so long, and I'm gonna summon the shooty turret.
Turret.
Here, right below me, right next to
Okey-dokey.
Kreig. Wait,
Oh, yeah.
no. Will it get disadvantage?
Not if you do the flamethrower.
Yeah, the Flammenwerfer.
The Flammenwolfer. It involves the Flammen.
Yeah, the flamethrower, not the shooty. The shooty lad.
Bypasses AC by ignoring it. Hey, you said you wanted to cook them. Now's your chance.
Yeah.
True.
Where is it? I need a deck save.
A deck save from Kreig, huh?
Yes.
Which. Okay. 7.
Yeah! Take 13 points of fire damage. What's your AC
Yep.
to a deck save?
Not very good.
Cool.
So you just kind of drop this turret. Krieg's kind of coming around the corner. Kind
It's
of
got
looks
like
down
a
at
little
this-
lighter flame.
Yep. And it's
That's
like,
weird.
and just kind of releases a torn of flame. You see Krieg go as he's licked in fire. Not very happy. As he kind of backs just a little bit around the pillar, and the flames kind of go out. He just kind of looks over to you, Gander, and you know, of the people that are about to get hit, you're the first.
Mm,
But that he didn't like that. He was definitely afraid of that. It's starting to look like he's taking a little bit of damage.
it's gonna be a small turret.
Tiny one?
No, not tiny. It's small. I want to try to impede him from getting to me. Don't touch me!
I want to yell out, hey, you always want to switch targets for a while? I want to go beat up the big one.
Please.
We're just trying to stay alive right now. I don't care what you do.
Is that it, Gander?
Yeah.
Okay, that goblin.
You want to move?
Oh yeah, that's true. You can move.
Would you like to move, Gander?
I don't think it really matters.
He looks like he's gonna kill you.
Yeah. 5, 10. I'll move at a diagonal.
Is that it?
15, 20. Oh no, I stood up! I stood up!
So you have 10 feet.
Yep, so you can just get north of Caleb.
Right there.
5, 10. But Isol protect me.
You're gonna go reach
When
for
all your
Isol's
plans
skirts.
go to shit, you go to us all.
You go to Isol. Isol always
Okay.
got it.
That it?
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay, next up is Bugbear.
He's got advantage if he attacks me.
Of course he's going to attack you. He's brutish, and you just keep hitting him with your shield that you don't even have equipped.
Kicking it. He should learn to move.
It's like hacky sack, but with a shield.
That is 18 to hit.
Oh, that hits. Shield can't protect me.
Yep.
Come get me, you long limbed bastard. Look like an orangutan.
That is 18 points of piercing damage as the mace rounds and pegs you.
Ow! How did what? Ow!
Yeah. First time I think he's actually dealt damage to you.
Yeah, but still,
You-
18.
You keep doing the Captain America shield bounce back thing.
Oh, it didn't bounce
So
back.
finally he had enough of it. But he only gets one attack. So next up is Caleb, and then Ziggle's on deck.
That hurt.
Alright, seeing how it has shifted a little bit. And say missile fucker.
Yeah, because
And
he's making a beeline to that sleepy dude.
I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on that one.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw 13.
Come on, Katie.
That is an 8.
Alright. 4 damage.
Okay. You see him kind of very quickly double over. You start seeing blood pour from his eyes, nose, and ears. Still alive, though.
I'm going to look at him and say, if you wake him up, I'll do it again.
This goblin appears to not speak common,
That's why.
or otherwise doesn't seem to care what you say. Anything else?
Oh, shit. That ends my turn.
Okay, Ziggle.
Death saving throw.
Natural 20 on the death saving throw. That is 2 passes.
Hallelujah.
Oh, natural 20 wakes you up.
Yeah, nat 20
No.
automatically raises you up to 1.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you become stable at nat 20.
I thought it was just double success. Well, you're
I-
probably
well, I
right.
don't-
The
I don't
point
know.
is, very, very good for him.
He finally
Yeah,
crits.
and it's at the very beginning of his turn, so he gets to act.
If.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now.
if normally we don't roll slowly that much.
Yeah,
Did
you
you roll
regain
with,
1 hit point. Yeah, so he does. He regains 1 hit point.
Yeah, and you take your death saving throws at the start of your turn, so he's still able to act.
Yep. So, yeah. Ziggle spontaneously wakes back up.
It's his first time being unconscious.
You alright, Ziggle? You took a nap there.
Yeah, okay, well, this isn't the best time to be having casual conversation.
I always do this.
I don't
Out of
understand.
panic.
Let's not do this right now.
Yeah. And then let me see here right quick. Come on, stupid bastard. Scroll. For whatever reason, the beyond page does not want to scroll.
Boy, I kind of want to provoke attack of opportunity just to go attack Kreig. What if I throw a trident at him? You think he'd care?
A little bit.
Yep. Alright, so Ziggle stabilizes, or is awake now, and is kind of going.
You alright, little buddy?
Yeah, no, it feels so good.
Yeah.
And then he'll just kind of like reach over, grab his bow and arrow, stand up, and then just kind of like look around. And as he turns around and sees Kreig right on the other side, he's like, ah! He just goes and releases an arrow.
It's an appropriate reaction.
Oh, and a natural 20.
Yes.
Show them what the
That's
Ranger
okay.
Corps is made out of.
It doesn't really matter though. Kreig's really helpful. He's really helpful. And fuck it, let's go Fury of the Skull.
Oh yeah, he's a medium.
Yep. So
Get 1 extra damage.
13 points of piercing damage against Kreig.
Yeah.
Which actually is not so bad.
As much as the Flammenwolf did.
Yeah. Kreig's looking like he's taking some damage. Let me go ahead and tick off Fury of the Skull there. Yeah. All right. Not bad, Sigil. He's looking where it's going. And he's gonna kind of try and step back here.
Move.
He does not want to repeat. And that is going to be it for Ziggle. That Gabi, who's barely alive, gonna take his action to wake up this sleepy Gabi.
Ah, you piece of shit.
And then he is.
Don't you
Let's
do
see,
it.
that's his action. He's going to kind of reorient. Look like he's going to try and help that bugbear finish you off. Is all.
I'm just gonna point at the nearly decapitated hobgoblin. Like, all right.
Actually, that goblin that he just woke up, it's now his turn.
Ah, bitch.
So he's going to stand up. And he's looking around, going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Buenos dias.
He's going to attack Gander.
No.
No, please.
And that is going to be a whopping 11 to hit, which is a miss.
That's fine.
So
Cool. Great.
moving on.
Perfect.
That one he's bow.
Yeah, there's more of them on the fucking sides too,
Fuck, I
guys.
forgot.
Still
God.
range. Yep, that one's going to be a 22 to hit you, Gander.
Shut up, Eric.
Yes.
22
Eric.
or a whopping 2 points of piercing damage.
That's
Jace, I
still
think you can
some.
actually just mute the whole room and just leave them on mute.
Hey,
you know,
hey! I'm the dungeon master here.
Right. I'm not keeping track of your 22s though.
Yeah, that's fine. I know you already told me. So, I understand. Okay, so next up is this Gabi. This Gabi's going to come down here. And he's going to attempt to shoot at Izal.
Advantage.
Oh, that's true. Grand total of an 18 to hit, which I think
Ow.
just hits.
I wasn't looking that way.
For a whopping 3 points, half to 1.
Ow.
Gabi. I put him down there, but it looks like I forgot to save his damage. So he's down. Top of the Anish is Kreig. Kreig just got hit by fire. Kreig does not like fire. He's going to take a swing at this turret. Because he is not in a good mood.
The turret's got more health than Gander, so.
Yep, and
higher
he's going
AC.
to roll a natural 20. God, I know.
That
I've done
wasn't
really
easy.
good with the natural 20.
AC don't mean shit
Yeah.
for natural 20.
Doesn't. Not at all.
I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what the AC of the turret is, but
18.
Damn.
oh well, I
It's
did
made
really
of
well.
metal.
Well, that's 29 to hit total, so I passed
Yeah.
that, no problem. So he's swinging that with his long sword. My D8 is. Come on, D8, where is you? Did I put you back? Okay. It's not a creature. Doesn't have anything within 5 feet, so no martial advantage. So that is going to be 9 points of slashing damage. Cool. Then it's going to take another swing at the turret. Natural 1. It's going to swing again.
That's the opposite.
Oh, right. Sorry. Add 8 to that. Gander, I forgot to add the base. I just rolled the damage for 1. So that was, I said 13? Or what did I
I
say?
said 9.
9.
so
So
plus eight.
plus 8, 17.
Okay, it's still up.
Yeah. So 23 to hit.
Yes. Which will kill it by any means.
Yeah, that's 5, which I think is enough to kill it.
Oh, it's
Yes.
a Flammenwerfer.
Yep, so it just wails on this turret. It is down. And then Kreig, you kind of see him just kind of go. Got his rage out a little bit. Oh shit, that was all 3 of his attacks. Fuck, I was hoping I'd have one more to hit Bull Red with. Alright, oh well, that's not gonna happen. But what Kreig will do is walk past Volred and just kind of stand in the middle of you guys slowly, calmly, and just kind of look at all 3 of you and let you guys know he means business. But that's his turn because he can't do anything else. Let's see. Next up, Gabi. That's the one that shot at Gander last time. 17 to hit, which yep.
I'll
So-
shield that.
Gander, as you're
He shields everyone.
Oh, you should.
A panic button.
Yep. As you're looking at this arrow, trying to pull it out from the previous thing, you look up just as he's pulled back and is ready to release. Shit! Throw up shield. Boom! Arrow scatters or shatters after impacting with the arcane force. It shoots up, rockets against the top of the cavern, and falls back down as debris. That's what he's got. Art, you're up, followed by Izal.
Yeah, well, I can't really do anything because I can't move without taking damage right now. I'm actually going to reach over to Caleb and I'm going to lay a hand on him and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
For 9 points of health. I will slot my bonus action to take a potion.
Okay.
That brings me up to 10.
Yes, I love that for you. Oh, I need help. All right. Damn, that was very small healing. Okay, but any heals is a good heal right now. So that's all I can do.
All right. Izal,
Mm,
what you up to?
'cause I'm defending off against all these goblins now.
Yep.
Do you guys want me over there?
Probably would be the best bet now.
Hey, big orangutan! I flip him off as I go hopping over this lit area and slide in behind Kreig. Gander,
Okay, you're gonna try and hop the brazier.
Just gonna.
Yeah,
Yo.
roll me an athletics right
Oh,
quick.
I am so
just
athletic,
for fun.
especially when I'm raging. Out of all the skills I have, that's the only one that has strength. 21.
21, yeah, you clear it, no problem. You got that nice heat that seems to kind of slide between your legs, but yeah.
Woof. And I will. It's like, look out, red
let's
face!
see here.
Sigh. They get attacks of opportunity against me. All of them do.
But
But they're not at advantage anymore.
Yeah, I know. Bugbear is 14, so that's a miss. Gobby is 15, which is a miss. Other Gobby is a 7, which is a miss.
I whirl around them, slide in right behind Kreig, and try to draw that attention as the old axe comes right on top of him, lit with that divine energy. Since he's gonna hit me either way, I'm just gonna hit him.
Oh, that's a crit.
I said I'd do it again,
Now-
Caleb.
Now, when I said save it for Kreig, I mean,
I did.
I didn't mean you had like you could have waited later in the fight. You let me beat you up a little bit first.
You beating up my friends. As I come in, I had to do math last time. I had to do math this time. So it's 8 is 6 is 14 plus 8 is 22 plus
Thank God, Resolve's not a
the.
power.
I have a small snipe. So 22 plus my d6. 5, so 27 plus strength and rage. So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 points of damage.
32.
As the axe glows again, as same thing I did the other hobgoblin, I try to aim for the shoulder since he's turning the other direction.
Yep. You go and you land. That one, similar before when that energy detonates, you feel the back plate of the plate mail crumple and the pauldron is ripped forward, and you hear a deafening crack as you seem to have broken at least one one bone in his shoulder. Kreig goes, and he grits heavy with his teeth. That fucking hurt.
If he looks behind, my eyes are just glowing radiant energy as the sword now comes up trying to hit as well.
Yeah, and you get the sense that by the way he looks at you and then quickly glances around your party members and notices he's completely surrounded, even being surrounded by a ranger guy and a mage, he looks concerned.
The sword just deflects off of his shield as he turns around to look. All right, come on, big boy. You're fighting me now.
Okay, Hobgoblin Captain, he's still running around. Oh shit, what do I do? Gander / Volred, you guys are up.
I'll just go. My turn's gonna be fast.
Are you saying something or are you muted?
Sorry. I'm
This is a critical moment. He's surrounded by 3 goblins, 4 of them technically.
I'm not surrounded.
It's not, but I mean, there's nothing standing between him and 3 goblins. And
Gander, they all swung at me. Just get the hell out of there.
No, I'm just trying to think, like, what is a 15-foot cube originating for me? What does that cover? Is that just like 15 across?
Yeah,
the middle
that's
on
a
me?
that's a 15 by 15 and it has to be touching your space, or
So
like adjacent
It's
to your space.
depending on where you point it, it would be there, there, and then there, and there. It's like a box sitting directly in front of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm straight gonna Thunderwave.
Thunderwave.
Okay, and that's the bugbear and the 2 gobbies.
Yeah. I need. Oh lord. The bugbear's probably gonna save. I need con saves.
Okay, well, let's see.
We believe.
So, just so I got this, bugbear
14.
gets a 4. That goblin peon guy, he gets a natural 20, so he's gonna pass, no problem. Other goblin peon guy, he's gonna get a 3. So the 2 in the back failed, and this goblin right next to you passed.
Okay. 7 thunder damage.
And I assume they save for half.
Yeah, save for half.
Okay, so this gobby failed. Which is enough to actually chunk that guy, yeet him, and now he's dead.
Eat us, delete us.
Nice.
And then bugbear failed. And so he's going to take some damage. He's still up, but he's looking pretty hurt.
Will it still move him?
And yeah, does he? I mean, I fiated that with the goblin.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're actually
Thunderwave
pushed
actually
10
pushes
feet
you.
from me.
How far away, Gander?
10 feet.
Okay, so he's going to get yeeted back. And then this guy, that one moves 3 points. And he doesn't get yeeted. Okay.
Yes.
Still, though, that goblin next to you is looking pretty hurt. There are worse moves you could have made. That one was not bad.
Fuck. Circle health.
Move, Gander.
You know you're in trouble when you're asking Ziggle for help.
Listen. If I move, I get hit.
They
That's what's
swung
gonna
at
happen.
me.
Oh, all right.
He swung at these all. So
I drew their
reaction's
attention
gone.
for a reason.
All right. There's. I don't want to.
Yeah, you round that corner
5,
and see
10,
Kreig and are like,
15,
ah!
20, 25.
Hey, you got some cover.
Bull Red.
Alright, we're just gonna go turret mode again. Let's see how this does. Double 22.
22.
You might as well roll again in case one of those ends up in a crit.
We want the crit. Oh.
Yeah. So you're just
Never
gonna
get
have
the
to
crit.
take the 22.
14 points damage.
Let's see, and that was to the bugbear. 14 points is just enough to kill him.
Wait,
Well, I clicked the bugbear. That wasn't Lord.
no, yeah.
Oh wait, who were you attacking?
He was attacking the guy in front of him. He got.
Kreig? Well, then it's a straight roll, not advantage.
Well,
But
it would
they
have
were
been
both
22.
22.
Yeah.
Well, they were both 22s.
But he doesn't.
Okay.
And he gets sneak attack. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did.
So ranged attack
Oh,
in
no, it
melee is at disadvantage.
But he gets sneak attack because he canceled this disadvantage and has allies within 5 feet.
Yes, but he still gets
Well-
a sneak attack.
But I think the way it works is you either have advantage or you don't, or you have disadvantage and you don't. Now, while mechanically they can cancel each other out, I think that because he still was hit with disadvantage, he doesn't get it.
So does
But
that?
go ahead and
what's
just
the-
roll sneak attack. But I think more specifically, if you are hit by an effect that would give you disadvantage, you don't get it. But we'll have to look that up later. That's just what I think. Go ahead and roll it for now, and then
Okay.
we'll figure that out of stream.
What's 14? Total.
14 total. Okay. And so that's 2. Kreig. Oh man, another one of those blows, and he's probably down. Anything else you got, Bullred?
Unless you want to just let me attack again.
Nope. Unfortunately, you're rogue, so
So you're
just
saying
gonna
you'd
have to
let
live with-
someone with another class, you would let attack again, is what I'm hearing right now?
no, I'm just saying because you're a rogue, you've got no chance.
Oh, so if I were another class, I'm asking for you to just grant me an extra attack, and what I'm hearing is you're racist against rogues. That's what I'm hearing. It's your word.
Well, first off, rogues is not racist, so
Classist.
I'd be classist.
It's classist,
And
and
you
that would
are-
actually be valid.
And
a
you're
valid statement.
you're fucking right. Yeah. Rogues and paladins. Nope. You get what you get.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah. Yep, I have learned too much from you assholes. Alright.
Sorry,
What
Red.
do you mean right now? So, I'll end my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Speaking of Bugbear. Bugbear, he just got thrown off. He's not happy. He's looking around. Where did that little midget person go?
You gotta
Doesn't
be
really
more
say.
specific.
All right. Yeah. Where did the baby dwarf go? Okay, that's not going to work. So he's going to rush over there and try and take a swing at Caleb.
Oh.
He's just got to hit something. He's pissed. He's not done very well this combat. Yeah, no, that's an 8.
Oh,
Caleb lives to get smacked another day. Speaking of Caleb, you're up. Ziggle's on deck.
All right. I'm gonna look at that bugbear and say no, no, and I'm gonna cast sleep.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
Stop.
Make
And
them
so
wake
what'd you
them
roll?
all up again.
And just saying, this is at level 2.
Yep.
$31.
All right. I knew what you needed to do to get all of them, and you got that. So
And then
you're asleep, and you're asleep, and you're asleep.
as soon as I cast it, I'm going to use my Pearl of Power to grab the energy back, so I don't expend so I get the spell slot back.
Okay. Because you're probably running on fumes right now.
I'm getting there.
On HP, on mana, it's all the same.
Okay. Anything else, Caleb?
It's all resources.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay right. No,
You must elect
yeah,
more.
I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
You must erect more pylons.
Okay. Let's see
Must mine
here.
more- Must mine more
Ziggle.
Bespin gas.
Ziggle's looking around. He's like, okay, and he's gonna shoot off there to the left side of the field at some of those gobbies. Miss. Damn it, Ziggle. All right. Let's see. That gobby is now sleepy. That one is not sleepy. But he's gonna take a shot at Izal.
Advantage.
17.
Hits.
For a whopping 5 points. After 2. Yep, and then that one I'm pretty sure is sleeping. Yep. Okay. So top of the initiative is Kreig. Oh man, oh man, oh man. But you know what? Kreig's not the kind of hobgoblin to go down without a fight. So
Really appreciate it if you would.
So he's going to whip around at Izal because he knows Izal is probably his greatest threat. First attack is going to be a shield bash. That is a 27 to hit.
Yeah. You have advantage
I
on the
need
shield
a-
bash.
Oh, that's true. No. Worse.
Strength saving throw.
So-
you say?
Yep, 5 points bludgeoning damage and a strength saving throw.
I want to add a d4 to it, even though it's a 25, so I can make him look stupid. 26.
Yep, he just goes boom, and I guess it doesn't help that you just crushed his shield arm. But yep, he just goes and shield checks you, and other than just kind of a bop on the nose and you're kind of starting to bleed a little bit,
Ow.
that's it.
How
And
much
he's
damage?
looking around going, it was 5? Yes, 2 plus 3, 5.
Okay.
Bludgeoning. And so he's looking around, not good. He's gonna have to cut himself a bloody swath through here, maybe. I don't know. How hurt do you look, Izal?
I am just over 50%. I'm not technically
Okay.
bloodied yet. That little bit of blood was the first bit. It's like, oh.
Yeah, so alright. He's sitting there going, alright, Izal's here. He's about to get walloped. Nope, he's got to thin the herd. Next attack is going to be against Art. That is a 21 to hit.
I don't know why you're waiting for confirmation. You know that hits. Just go
I
ahead
think
and
he's
swing,
tapped
bro.
out.
That is
I'm
going
completely
to be,
tapped out.
Yeah, 7 points slashing.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh no.
This
Down. Let's see here. Next one is going against Caleb because he keeps putting everyone to fucking sleep.
It's a sound strategy.
That's a 23.
That hits, I guess.
You guess. That is 7 points slashing.
Alrighty then.
And you're still up?
Yep. Thank you, Arthur.
Okay.
Oh.
As he falls unconscious.
As I pass
I
out.
don't think he heard that.
Yep. Shit. Okay. That Gabi. Still there. Around. What can he see? He's gonna take a pop shot at Ziggle. And miss.
Oh, not our boy.
Where are these shots coming from?
The left side of the
left.
screen.
Yep. Over here.
Yeah, I
That
see
area.
them over there. I just can't.
They've been sitting
I've
there
been
making
busy.
pop shots at you guys all combat.
Are they out of
So,
ammo?
They're
No. This is only round 8. They've barely gone through half.
I better end this one quick. I'm almost got to re-rage.
Yeah, but you guys have almost reached a full minute of combat, man. It never lasts this long. Art, you're up. He's all you're on deck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, alright. We're making death saving throws.
Don't get in that one.
Yay.
A
Come on,
D20,
greatest-
I know.
greatest Sky Daddy.
I can't do, please, not a 1. Just not a 1. Okay, that's a 6.
Not a 1. It is a fail, but
I
it's
know.
not a,
I'm aware.
a 1.
Wait,
so,
do I get the bless on the saving throws too?
Yes, you do.
Oh, I
yeah,
do.
you
Please
do.
roll a
You
4. God, please. That's a 3. It's a 9.
3.
Okay. Ah! All right. Well, I got a failure.
All right. Well, that's just 1.
Yep.
As long as Kreig
Nope,
doesn't
Nope.
hit
Just
you,
stop.
you're good.
Stop it. Stop it. Just keep going. Just move on.
Well, after seeing him swing at Arthur and take him down and swing at Caleb and take a good chunk at him, like, I'm your opponent here. Fight me, and I'm gonna just divine rage this again.
If you get another fucking natural 20, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, no.
Well, it's
Oh.
go- even with it, it's gonna miss. So the long
Yep.
sword's gonna attack now. Oh,
You've got to be fucking kidding me!
It natural 20. Oh my god!
Oh,
And I
And
did a hit
now
on
you
the
get
first
that
one. So the second
fucking
one hits
natural. Oh,
it. Yes.
Oh,
8.
Vindication!
14 points. I don't get my modifier for this, but I do get my rage damage for it. So 14. It rolled the damage already for 4. So that's 18. I roll the d6.
Are you adding? Oh, no, never
Yeah,
mind.
so 23 plus rage, so 25 points of slashing, divine, dwarven, barbarian smite damage.
Gumption.
The chutzpah.
So, Izal, how would you like to finish Kreig?
As
of the
he's
Black-
facing the other way after he knocks out Arthur and then takes out Calum, my plight to get his attention is the axe hitting him on the shoulder and yanking it forward around me as the sword just comes right in underneath the breastplate where it combines and straight up through the heart, the back of the neck. Just like, I am your opponent, and I rip it out, and the blood just pours out.
There's the instant shock of the hit to the nervous system causes Kreig's body to stand momentarily paralyzed, and then after a moment the muscles relax and Kreig just falls forward and crumples on the ground, covered in blood and finished. So,
And I'll turn around like,
It-
who else?
then the other goblins
Well,
are just
So
kind of
I look
sitting there with their
directly at
arrows,
the other side where these assholes have been shooting over here.
and they're just kind of go, and they kind of are hurriedly getting their bows together. Yeah, actually, we're gonna keep this up unless someone has healing for Art.
Does a potion work?
Potion will work.
Yes.
If
I
you
have a-
shove it down his gullet.
I have a potion.
Okay, Izal.
Mhm.
The next few moments are a slow whirlwind of anger and vindication as whichever of the remaining goblins you wish to deal with are dispatched. And your group finally gets a slow, nice pause to just let your wounds sink in and your body to start writhing in anger at the damage it's taken.
I would have killed the bugbear because the bugbear is the threat. The goblins I'm not worried about. And I will keep an eye out for that other hobgoblin that ran off just in case he decides to double back. But
Yep,
everyone else...
there is a passageway. The area up north actually snakes back around to the Black Moon audience hall. You kind of go back around that pathway. That hobgoblin rounds the corner, sees you, is like, "Hur!" and then tries to turn around, but it takes like no time for you to corner him and end the Black Moon formally.
Is all. I don't like adventuring anymore.
Red, can you roll the potion for
Oh,
me?
do I have to roll that for you?
Yes.
Yeah, just so that way he knows how much he'll have to heal himself later.
I already removed it from my.
Gotta take off this lucky wig, apparently. Oh,
Hey!
boy.
I rolled a lot of nat 20s too.
Yeah.
It's not my fault that most of them were from the weak monsters.
5.
That's better than nothing, my
Men.
friend.
Like, basically men.
Good lord, I've been sitting at 4 health.
The last 5 turns of that, I was at 1. So I was like, you know what? I'll take it and just run with it.
Oh, Axe, you understand me?
Oh goodness.
I think it's just finally happy to be used by someone.
That's true. It was a doorstop with the other person. Oh, boy.
Izal, can I just go study now?
Study. You get a free weekend. I don't fucking know. I'll help whoever what's up after I went and did that. So you guys were recuperating while I went to make sure it was safe.
we're resting and hearing Izal down the hallway. Just, ah!
I'll have to expend another rage because this was the last turn. My rage was going to be up. I would have to reuse it again next turn.
Ziggle.
Ziggle's kind of moving over. He's not looking so good.
I'm on the ground. Look, I laid down.
Yeah,
The body
Ziggle's
is
kind of
just
hopping over.
Yeah.
not the armored one, but the other one. Is that the booyah?
The Iron Shadow guy.
Yeah.
He's looking over and go,
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Caleb, let's go get your goblin back.
See? Ziggle
Let's
told you he was
loot the
creepy.
bodies first.
I'll keep
Let's-
watch while you guys do that.
I will loot the bodies.
You guys
I ain't getting up.
need the help. So.
I'm staying right here.
Oh man. I don't. That's a lot.
I don't like this game anymore, he's all.
I
Can we
3 natural 20s, 3 turns in a row.
Yeah, Jace just had stats orgasm today, so he's gonna have so many things to talk about himself next week or this week on Thursday.
Stroke my own ego for a moment.
Because we need that. We need that even more than we normally do. But I am happy that they came in when they came in.
The
So
other option is I
cannot
don't
be
crit.
mad. Yeah, I cannot be mad about this at all.
I thought I was gonna get prone and then just bullied and myrtleized.
Oh, Kreig was a bitch. Kind of.
So what do we find on the loot bodies? Can we wrap that?
Looted bodies.
Yeah.
let me just see here. I was trying to figure out.
It's gonna hurt. Yeah, I was right.
You. Yeah, no, it did hurt a lot.
We can recoup all of this when next session if we have to.
No, we want to know what it is. We're not doing the same thing we did last time. We're knocking it out and then we can lock it out.
Yeah. No, I got you. All right. So for this one, you guys find a small hoard in the back that appears to have been offering. Most of it is trade goods that will take a little bit to go through, and you'll have to decide whether or not it's even worth you guys trying to carry that stuff back. But in terms of raw coinage, you guys find looks like 33 platinum pieces, and then 147 gold pieces, 260 silver pieces, and 1,372 copper pieces. In this room. And then there's the trade good offering stuff here, and then there's also the crates in the previous room that you guys were in that you guys can look. In addition, you also find a potion. This one actually looks familiar. It's a potion of fire breath. Yeah, because you guys have had one of those before, I believe.
No,
Well,
I think that was last.
Potion of fire.
Caleb knows it's a potion of fire breath.
Yeah.
It's got a label.
Yep, it's got a
Keep out of
got a
reach of
label.
children.
Keep out of
Yes.
reach of Golbeck.
Let's see here. You also find. Oh, scroll.
What are those? How about them gloves though?
No, none of them was.
We didn't get the gauntlets off the Shadow Monk? That's
It
Oh,
wasn't
yeah, you
magical?
can get the gauntlets off the Shadow Monk. It's just they're normal. They just appear to have little shards of metal sewn into them.
So they don't
They're
boost
not-
the damage at all.
They nope, just allow you to do piercing instead of bludgeoning.
Tragic.
Yeah.
But I will still
you
take
all, yeah, and then you also find what looks like a potion of healing, and then a familiar potion of water breathing, and then another potion. Oh, I actually have to roll for this one. See which version it is. Not bad. This one appears to be almost kind of like a glimmering honey type color, and is actually like remarkably kind of thick, and just kind of popping the top and smelling it a little bit. Smells like apple pie. Yeah.
A bottle of apple pie sauce. Some fig juice.
When I find the gumption to get up, I'm sure we take the gloves off the shadow monk. Does it by chance have a wand on it of anything, or
Nope.
No magical items?
yeah.
Mm-mm. This guy just appears to have actually been a booyah, booyah, booyah.
Okay.
Cool. Is that all we find?
Yeah, other than the Iron Shadow's mask. He does have a sort of draconic, demon-esque looking mask. Doesn't appear to be magical, but more, I guess, a symbol of station.
I don't want that.
Yeah, we're definitely going to take that. As a
Don't
sign
put it
that we
on.
did.
Let's get off this fucking mountain.
Oh, we need something from the Kreig to prove that we killed him.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
head.
I don't think we need that because I'm pretty sure she'll be able to sense that we did it.
we're not. That's not
No,
for. That's
the
not for
guild.
Nessa. That's for the
Oh,
guild and
gotcha.
the payout. Nessa only needs. Or sorry, Eladeth only needs proof of homeboy. Ah, the
You're right.
mask. Okay, actually, I will take the mask because I have to turn that in.
Okay.
So this head's good for the bounty?
I would imagine so.
Cool.
Yes.
Can we not just fling that around though? Because it's still blood. Just.
There wasn't much blood left in his body, but there's still some in the head. Oh, I'll pull it away. I'll put it in a sack. In a tight sack.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's
That's
take-
all.
Probably
I just go do.
rest up a bit, recoup a little, and then. get
Yeah,
on.
and then finish going through the crates and stuff. But
I'm gonna take a nap.
You do that.
Me too, buddy.
All right. I'm going to see if there's any other.
you guys
path
just got
that
done
leads
taking
out.
a long rest not 5 freaking minutes ago.
And he's exhausted. Leave him alone.
Anyways, I'm going to see if there's any other path that leads out in this area, or if it just goes into different rooms.
And I will have gone with him.
Nope, it just goes into different rooms at this point, which are mostly empty.
I've used all my stuff today
All right,
in this
and
5
if-
minutes.
And if we are going to take a short rest or whatever, I'm going to set up my alarm here at the front.
Okay.
Near the entrance.
All right.
So,
All right. So, with that, as you guys sit down for your much-deserved breather before trying to hoof it all the way back down the mountain, that's where we're actually going to end tonight's session. An entire session doing nothing but one combat.
That was a long combat.
It has been a
enough
very
egregious
long
thing.
time since we've had a session like that.
That was a stressful combat.
That was incredibly stressful.
That was a big combat.
Good.
Like, I got other. I'm thinking of other things. I was thinking of other things. Like, the second I got down, I was like, all right, well, that's it.
What's my new character going to be?
Sam, the moment I hit one, I get 1 health after like 1 swing and 1 attack. I was like, okay, it's time for me to roll another character. Good thing I didn't make it to level 5 because then I would have been attached.
When the Iron Shadow like beat you up that first time, I was like, uh-oh.
All right, join us this Thursday for Jace with Jace for another Halloween special. I've got another spoiler set up for the Gorbek's Lost Tales. The guest will be maybe announced, or just show up and see who it is. If you haven't already, subscribe, comment, like. This will show up on Thursday. Watch the VOD. Do all the good stuff.
Yeah, don't forget to share with anyone that you think might like it. We always like sharing our stories with people. So, with that, yes, we are good. I believe we are also, like 3 weeks away from the actual Gorbek's Lost
The
Days?
16th will be the first episode.
Yes. And so we will not be streaming that Tuesday or the following Tuesday, I believe.
Right.
So, all right, guys. Well, come back, see next time whether or not Gorbek actually survived.
Oh boy.